Big Show Gaming. Yo, I'm a veteran, got the medals on my chest. Used to march in formation, but now I'm on this quest. From the battlefield to the console glowing bright, a controller in hand, man, that's my fight or flight. Started gaming as a kid with dreams in my eyes. Now I'm here living large while reality tries. Call me Big Show Gaming, staying up all night. Got a vivid RP world where everything feels right. Big Show, let it go. In this game we flow, real life troops rallying round for the show. Virtual battles fought hard on these streets we roam. Console warriors united, it's our digital home. Hit pause on the past, but I never forget. Every mission I completed, ain't no need for regret. Pixelated memories flash like PTSD rays, but here in Vivid RP, that's how we slay days. I roll through missions like I roll through days of war, earning XP points and unlocking every door. Strategy and teamwork are skills from my zone. In this matrix of madness, I finally found home. Big Show, let it go. In this game we flow, real life troops rallying round for the show. Virtual battles fought hard on these streets we roam. Console warriors united, it's our digital home. So gear up, soldiers, let your pixels represent. Our stories unfold when we're fully content. Remember those nights when we laughed till dawn. And gaming's more than just play, it's how bonds are drawn. Yeah, so here's to every gamer who's ever felt lost. There's power in connection despite any cost. From soldier to player, this brotherhood reigns true. Big Show Gaming is alive, it starts with you. Big Show, Big Show Gaming. Yeah, Big Show. Big Show Gaming.
What's going on, chat? Holy shit. Man, it's been a few days, man. It's my daughter's spring break for one, so I've been trying to get a lot of things done with her help, because I can't do everything, right? I try. But, that being said, you know, been busy. I didn't fly in last night because I was trying to get some things done and just relax a little bit, spend some time with my daughter. You know, these times are getting fewer and fewer in between, unfortunately. But yeah. So that being said, I just want to ensure that everybody's doing great, doing wonderful, and that everyone is staying healthy. Man, I've had just in my Masonic jurisdiction, right? In my Masonic jurisdiction, I think we've had 5 deaths in the last 4 days. And I know everybody's getting older. We ain't getting no damn younger, but, you know, shit. Let me I gotta copy this real quick. once I do this, I just got to get things rolling here. We just had a meeting in the city, and so that being said, I just got to get this in there. And then the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all can't see this fuckery that's going on right now. Jesus. Ah! And of course, they don't copy this shit when they drop it in. 4.1.8.3. And this is 4.1.8.4 point space dash space. Gotta love. All right. Now I've gotten that part kept up here. Let me see. All right. Let me see here. Now I have to. We're going to switch over. We'll go live. We'll go live. All right. So, here we are in the city. Let's go on duty. Gotta go off duty, on duty as a civilian, then on duty as EMS. Anyway, I go here. Holy shit. Oh boy. That was almost super bad. The 804 is 1041. What is that? 802 direct.
nasty food.
Oh yeah, that too.
Not showering for days.
Try weeks. Try 2 weeks.
Ew! Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would go crazy without a shower just for one day. My goodness.
I spent like an hour and a half in the shower after I got back.
I don't even blame you, honestly.
What's up, y'all?
Hello.
What's going on with y'all?
Sorry, I was in my head for a sec.
No, you good?
Much.
Y'all doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Oh, hey, Chief.
EMS.
Well, I'm not the chief. I'm the assistant chief.
Potato, potato.
EMS.
I
I
had
can hear you. Can you
I
hear
had a
me?
question for you.
Yes, sir.
So, when do you think I would be eligible to get one of those fine-ass chargers?
Let's see. You are at Para.
Yes, sir.
If you make lieutenant, you get one.
My question is that sometime soon?
Is that sometime soon? That's based upon you, my brother.
I think it's past overdue. I ain't gonna lie to you,
You've been absent for a little bit, you know.
Chief. 2 weeks because I put in LOA.
I know,
that
but-
was for work.
No, I just say, as I always tell everybody, right? Let my work speak for me, right? You putting in the time, you putting in the hours, you putting in the effort. Like, hey, that's gonna help you. That's gonna help you
Oh, fair enough,
tremendously.
fair enough.
And so, look, there's only one spot left, right? So y'all gonna
One
have.
spot?
Let me double check. Hold on. Let me get this cat.
Actually,
Actually, you go ahead. You go ahead and get this cat. I'm gonna look real quick on the roster.
yes, sir. Because I'll be honest with you, sir. I think, it's well deserved around here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let's see.
I ain't gonna hold you on that.
Okay.
How
So
long have you been back?
oh, okay. No, for LT, there's more than one spot. No, so I'm looking at this, right? So I'm looking at, okay, you're sitting at paramedic. You were hired December 7th. It's been 105 days. Your last promotion was essentially February 1st, right?
Okay.
As far as lieutenants go, there's I think 4 open positions for lieutenant. So
Gotcha.
I was thinking captain. There's only one position open for that. But right now we're not pushing anybody into that position, only because it needs to be the right person, right? So
I get you. I'm not aiming for captain. Yeah.
So if I go through and I look at since, let's see, when did we start? So since February 8th, I know you were doing military shit for like 3 weeks.
2.
Or 2 weeks. Let's see. You had only put in. So the week. Okay, so from the week that we started taking track of hours, that week you put in 10 hours. Then you had 2 weeks military, and then last week you put in 8 hours. So
Okay.
I mean, you're putting in your time, and you have a good average when you're in city. So I would say if you continue putting in time this week, because I'm gonna do I'm going to put in the hours for the week on Sunday. And as long as you're hitting like that 8-10 range, I can fight for you.
Hell yeah. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, sir. I think
They're just
I'll get it. I'll be there. I'll be there.
but they're just not in a rush, and that's the
I get that.
for when it comes to lieutenant and above, they're not in any rush, bro. I waited a month,
Oh, okay, fair. That's fair.
so and I think it was a little over a month, so just saying, like, don't be discouraged and don't
No,
know,
no, not at
but
all.
but all I'd say is be consistent, grind, communicate, and that's the best thing that you can do. And like, hey man, if you need to take a fucking day off, you need to take a fucking day off, right? But like for me, I hold myself to a different standard. I hold myself to a standard of like I need to put in 30 hours or more a week. But that's just me.
Right.
That's just me. Right? Because I know I also, do eyes on top of that. So I need to be consistent with doing that as well.
Boulevard.
So I would say long as you continue, I could put in a recommendation. I just, I don't get to see you too much on my shift. So it's hard for me to put in recommendations for people on shifts that I don't work.
No, I feel you.
So-
yeah, our time is like different.
What zone are you in?
I am in Tennessee currently, so that would be
That's Central.
Central, right? Yeah. I think.
No,
most of
that's
the city
Eastern.
runs on
No, that's Eastern. That's
it?
Eastern, right?
No, I think it's Central. Let me check.
Well, are you Memphis or Nashville? Because that'll make a difference.
I'm closest to Nashville.
So I think.
Central. I'm Central. Yeah, I'm Central.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're on my TZ, and so if I see more of you during my time, and I'll be the first to admit it and be guilty of, like, typically I usually will clock in right after the 8 p.m. Sue and jump in here, but this week it's been wishy-washy for me because this is my daughter's spring break. And so I've been, spending some time with her and doing some things with her. So, but if I get to see more of you, and I know you probably work.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine.
There's gonna be a code white at Anderson Boulevard.
I know you probably work a typical, like, Monday through Friday 9 to 5 type shit or something close to that, like day shift type stuff where you got to be up early. But
It's
if
5 in the morning every day. It's
Oh,
fucking crazy.
shit.
Can I
Yeah.
talk to you guys?
yeah,
I
go
need-
ahead.
So check this. My keybond. I don't know, somehow, some way, which I know I didn't. It says I deleted. Like when you press escape, your pause menu or P. And every time I click that, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
So have you guys ever came across that with somebody or not?
With the escape, you said the escape muscle.
We'll talk more later. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
see
like the keybond, they're not even working. Every time I hit the escape muscle or P muscle, as in Peter,
So
it doesn't work.
yeah. So the P muscle, it doesn't. For me, it doesn't bring up that menu anymore. It's the escape menu that brings it up. So,
you there first.
Yeah, escape.
Tay, do you know anything about this? Because I don't know more on it.
I'm good at trouble.
Oh yeah, that's an easier way to say it. My escape button's not working, and it's not my keyboard. I know it works for sure because,
Yeah, no, it's definitely a
I-
bind.
Wait, okay, question.
It's a bind,
Do you have
yeah.
do you have a full-size keyboard?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna let you
Do you
handle
have
him.
an
I'm gonna help
actual-
these people
Do you
over
have
here.
an actual physical pause button, like immediately?
Hey, what's up, Brody?
Is this the person that helped me? with the food.
With food?
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you a feeding tube, but I mean,
No.
you in order
That is an active
in order to get
scene.
food, you got to go to a
Or active
restaurant.
scene. I'm
No, I'm trying to remember
1023.
who helped me get me food and give me $500. Remember?
Also, like where it says
No.
I was wearing the blue top. The blue top.
You what?
it's above the arrow key.
You're
The one that was wearing like the blue top, and you told me to wait for food.
that wasn't me. I just flew in.
I got regular.
838 1076
Trying
East Mirror
to see if
Drive.
someone who helped me. I was gonna give them food.
It's an active scene.
Do you remember what his name was?
I'm already here, silly.
No.
So quick.
You don't remember what his name was?
You.
Hold on, let me. Is there anybody on duty that told an individual that they were going to help him with food and something like that?
Negative.
I mean,
Not negative on my end.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check. He said that somebody offered $500 and some food to help him out because they're new.
Jamie,
It's
come
when
to the
it's when I got
classroom.
robbed in the green zone.
Classroom. Oh shit.
Yeah, they don't give you, they
Fire
don't.
station.
I'll be down there in about 3 mics.
Well, I was changing my keybinds there.
Let me.
It's not.
I don't have any cash on me, and I don't have any
No
food
need
on
right
me.
now. They're going over
No,
their
no,
SOPs
no. It was
and
like
classes
you
and
don't have to give me. It was like over there, on that bush over there. I was wearing like a blue top and had glasses.
He had glasses.
So that's what I was wearing. It was like last night.
Oh, last night. See, and I don't know who was on last night. Shit. So, do you know how to find food though? Can I ask you that? Do you know how to find food?
Yes, I do.
So,
I just wanted to give back the person that one of the EMS that gave me food.
I don't know who you would be talking about because I don't know any cats that wear. I mean, I wear glasses. Tom wears glasses. He's bald as shit. But I don't know who would have done that. But
It's one of the EMS.
do you need a feeding tube though? I can give you a feeding tube if you need it.
Oh no, I'm good. I
Okay.
just wanted to give back.
Yeah, if you happen to run into that person, I mean, you know,
59
just double
Coast
check. But
Fire,
I honestly,
Boulevard, one treated.
And the person that gave me $100 was a guy on a blue hair EMS.
a guy with a blue hat.
Oh, a girl with blue hair EMS gave me
Oh,
$500.
blue hair. Oh, that's probably Tay. Yeah, Tay right there.
I don't know if she remembers though. It's,
Yeah, that's Tay.
does she have good memory?
She does. Yeah, she does. You could probably talk to her, and she'd probably tell you.
Okay.
But
She's talking to someone. I don't want to interrupt.
let her finish up with him, and then ask her. But her name is Tay.
Okay.
But all right, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Oh, just a normal ice pack. Oh.
Yeah, if they want an ice pack, just give it to them. They're paying for it. Fuck it.
All right, I gotta go to the meeting down at the fire station real quick. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Hey,
Enjoy.
wait.
What?
Question.
What?
Propofol work for you?
Does what? Propofol?
Propofol? Yeah, it hasn't been working.
I would. Let me.
Try
Okay, so let me open my med.
If so, then we need to let them know it's not working.
Well, and like I said, I got that meeting coming up, so.
Oh yeah, true,
Yeah,
true.
it does
Put that
give
on your list.
it does give me the option.
Well, try to use it.
Well, I'm not gonna use
Does
it.
the little menu come up?
I'm not gonna use it on myself. I'm gonna use it on you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Why does it work for you but not me? That's so crazy.
I don't know. what they might need to do is within your guys's. I guarantee what happened is when they made your position an actual position, they didn't say, okay, the person that has doctor roles, has nurse roles, you have all those roles, you know, Baywatch,
Oh, I see.
you know, all that. So I guarantee that's what's happened.
Yeah.
So you just have to. When I speak to Juju, I'll see if he can fix that.
Yeah, let him know. I can grab this stuff, I just can't use it. It's just weird.
Yeah, no, I'll see if he can ensure that for your specific position, he can make sure that it works for you. Because I know, like, just like the writing scripts, you know, it's job locked and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
Matt.
I was telling Jamie the other night. I said, like, I need to find a doctor. I want to be written a script for each one of those meds so I can see what they do. So I know when I'm prescribing them as a doctor, I know what they do so I can fit them to their symptoms, because there's not necessarily, I mean, there's a little something written about that, but not really extensive,
Yeah.
you know? So, like,
Is the lean still working too?
so that's what I'm going to double check on as well, because what I heard, it does nothing.
That's what I was saying.
So I'm going to make sure that we can fix that. I'm going to get our fucking x-ray machine that we've been waiting months for. Yeah,
it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, you
Just
know,
tried
yeah, well, I'm going to get that unfucked because I'm tired of it. It's not rocket science. I've put in these scripts before and it's not hard. The problem is they got TVs on those screens up there. They place TVs on those screens up there so somebody can sit up there and watch their TV instead of seeing the x-ray. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So the TVs need to disappear and they need to put in the x-ray machine.
Oh, don't forget you have a meeting.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll be back.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, I forgot.
Yeah, we need to get down there, guys. We need to get down there. Come on, chat. Sometimes you gotta remind me. Like, get down to that meeting. Shit, bro. Get down there. The fuck?
Code 4 would shoot at Mirror Park.
Where are these cats at? Oh, where y'all at? 802, what floor y'all are?
We're downstairs.
Which part? This downstairs is huge.
Yeah, go to the garage, I'll get you.
Oh, Jesus. I hear doors opening. I'm already in, like, this room where the map is. Yo! Yo!
No, turn around, turn around.
Oh! Hey! Yo!
There we go, yep.
Holy
Yep.
You know,
mackerel.
you're going to want to fix this one injury. This more so is really what the doctors do. If there is no active bleeding, there is no blood loss. You can see that at the bottom. He has no pain, ironically, and no loss of fluids whatsoever. Now, if the damage is increased, this is just slight pink. That's one of those things that we're telling you about. This would be, if he's dead, $100 plus an additional 50, so 150.
So that's kind of how you guys will figure out the prices, right? I gotta figure that out too.
If this right leg was like, there's 3 stages of pink. If it was like, okay, it's getting there, like in the middle, that's going to be 175.
Sorry, 855.
Now, this just says minor concession. Now, if it does say needs X-ray, minor abbreviation, minor laceration, sometimes they'll also say extreme. You know what to do. At that point, that's going to be a cool $200 because this man's going to need some serious care on his leg. There is a fee just for taking people to the hospital. You charge $20 for that. It's just a little fee. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Had he had some blood loss, it would allow you to apply the tourniquet.
Why is his radio
Applying
on
the
fire?
Don't worry about it.
Big Show. Stop it.
Out
Sorry.
of curiosity, I don't want to put Willow through any more pain, but apparently he doesn't feel any. Is there any way you could shoot him in his leg to make it a darker color and see what other injuries might occur?
Hold on, let me bandage myself some more. Hold on.
Everyone.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, now will we have to reopen?
Yep.
Yeah. I went to Big Show and then back to Willow. Still minor concession. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, it's still the same. I
Yeah,
guess I'm
so
just
the exact
invincible.
same thing.
You need me to...
Just invincible.
You mean to...
Built different. So you shoot me one time, I'm dead.
Oh,
Now
like
I'm
that?
dead, boys.
Oh, no, he's on his side.
Fire station.
He's on his side.
All right.
And it's
so-
still just a regular minor contusion.
Yep. Nothing really changed. I'm
That's
going
so
to
funny.
talk to my bestie about that.
You want me to try it one more time?
Nope.
That shouldn't be right, right?
It really just depends on like the type of wound it is. Obviously, we're gonna call it a gunshot wound because we know it was a gunshot wound.
Right.
If it's like a stab or something in the chest, it'll be like laceration.
You spin me
after
right round, baby.
After a while,
So would
you'll
this be a
kind of get it.
$150 charge then?
This would
Since-
still be 150.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured because ice pack, then the limb, and then he's on his side.
Mm-hmm.
You won't see the broken bones a lot unless they
807,
fly
I'll
out
be
of
on
a
doctor
vehicle
duty if anyone needs
or if they
transportation.
jump off of a building or fall off a building.
Now,
Yeah.
coming.
Damn.
Sorry, Big Show.
Shit.
Going
funny
ahead
as I was
and
literally about to say.
Heads up would be nice.
look at Big Show with your med chart.
Shit.
Oh, hey, look.
Alright. He has his active bleeding, minor cut, minor.
There you go. That's what you
minor
need.
Puncture. Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Now you see the type of redness that. Do you see
Yeah.
the type of redness? This kind of indicates what's bleeding and what's not.
My mom's not
This
gonna
type
be
of red
happy.
is when you're gonna charge an extra $50 on top of that. Because again, the max charge we can charge is like 500, but you're not gonna charge 500 for this because you're gonna be out of your fucking mind, and I want you to pay that person back. Jesus, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
But something like this is gonna be 175.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
You can't put a tourniquet on his chest, only the arms and the legs. So
Okay.
you can go on ahead and pick him up.
I mean,
No charge, because we don't charge fire and EMS.
on duty, on duty, on duty. We don't charge on duty.
We don't. That's what I said.
You didn't say on
Yeah, there
duty.
you go.
If they're
That's
off
exactly
duty,
what
we
I said.
charge. Oh, if you did, I didn't. Your mic cut out on my end then.
So.
Yeah, it was you, not me.
Sorry.
So there's no need for a tourniquet.
My mom's
So
gonna
you
be
would-
pissed.
You can't put a tourniquet on a chest.
Right,
No.
right. So we would. How would we address his wound with the chest?
You would hope that there's a doctor on duty, and you would take it straight to the doctor, or you go on ahead and. Sorry, I should have been doing this. Big Show. You click his torso, and you go to the heart dial.
Okay.
Interventions, and you apply emergency revive kit. CPR is only in dire situations, but there's going to be CPR certification for the EMS and fire. It's pretty much the same thing. You just got to have a CPR card. So don't use
Got
it.
him.
You can also use EKG as well.
Leon.
Not right now. Those are not available. We are testing them.
Oh,
That
temper.
is for science. We don't
That
do
is for
science
science.
over
So-
here.
Stab me again, Scotty.
And so, what would be the situation where we would use a like an emergency service kit? Because obviously, like right there, you couldn't use a tourniquet, so you'd have to use one for him not to die before you get to the hospital.
A tourniquet
you
just
just let him
stops the
die?
bleeding.
Right. But just the emergency.
The emergency
service
revive
kit.
kit is literally our med kit that kind of helps bring people up.
Can I
You
ask a
still
question?
have to obviously roly-poly with it.
All right.
We just have to ensure that the doctors remove the tourniquet once they get to the hospital. Otherwise,
Shut up. That was one time. Maybe two, because I was high. But listen.
or 3 or
it
4.
happens.
But
I'm human.
Yeah, so what happens?
I'm
What happens
just-
if you leave a tourniquet on?
they
It just kind of helps that person.
what she said.
But we do have to remove the tourniquet because they shouldn't be leaving with it. It's like, why? But kind of cheating for them.
Mm-hmm.
So just make it where they like if they get shot in that limb, it doesn't bleed.
You know, if you're injured enough, you will be wobbly and your bones will just kind of like make you fall over.
You'll be woozy, as they would
Yeah.
say.
Fair
But with
enough.
the tourniquet, you would kind of be like limping. You wouldn't be really be on your last limb. You would still be up, and you shouldn't be.
Like getting shot in the arm, basically. And you go and pay, apply a tourniquet.
Where did Willow go? What's
Oh.
up, Vivian? This is for
Hey,
fire.
If you find the blood trail, you'll find Willow.
I just got a call from.
Oh, here you go. Oh, that's
No,
Jamie.
disregard that. I called it over radio.
What?
No worries, though. Sorry.
Hey, Jamie, stand right there.
Yeah, what's up?
Or stay right there.
I was gonna say I'm standing right
A
here.
hay bale fire, you guys.
Oh, let's see. Like, what the? Why is it?
I see it. There's a hay bale fire. Leon.
Why is it not pulling it out? Oh, probably because of the location.
What?
I was able to pull it
I'm
out.
gonna clock off because I'm scared. Like, yo, I don't know how to put out fires.
That fire is like all the way up in fucking Toledo
people
or
in the
Grape.
eye.
It says it's 4
Something's
point-
not right
Yeah, it's
because
in Grapeseed.
I can't even pull out my firearm now.
See. What are you doing, Big Show?
I was gonna shoot him in his arm,
Ooh,
Jamie,
Randy.
but
You
I'm.
have a spider.
Oh. Up. Get. Oh. Maybe that's part of the problem. It says holstered. Now it's out, but now I can't do anything with it. That's a problem. Can't do anything with it. I just did something with it standing right here. Yeah,
All right.
Chingo.
All right, Mr. Candidates, any questions? Anything that's not clear, unclear?
No, I think.
No.
Was that?
Pretty clear.
I'm pretty sure it's like all the medical I need to know to rescue someone, get them to the doctor, and how to charge them and everything in between.
Perfect. Let's get you guys in uniform. Jamie, do you have a specific uniform they want to wear other than the probation or the candidate shirt?
It's just the candidate shirt or the probie shirt with the old fire vest.
I have the outfit.
So his outfit right here.
Yeah, what he's wearing.
Alright.
Jamie.
The hat's kind of, I mean, they can not wear a hat, I guess, if they want to. This one also has just like a regular fire logo, which I allow them to wear, and then the yellow hard hat.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go, right there. You want to go get him suited up, Leon? Or
I put the outfit code in Sapphire Cat.
okay, perfect.
By the way, Leon never shared that that keybind.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Is it in the chat? Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh yeah. The gov charge.
So go do you guys know how to import that in the clothing store? I should show you where the clothing store is. Here, come with me.
Are you talking about the one inside the station?
Yeah, so like when you guys
I would mention that.
Well, I wasn't here at the beginning, so I don't know.
Me neither. Chief, if you ever stab me like that again without any kind of forewarning again, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm not that kind of person.
And I'm gonna tell my mom the next time.
I'll bake your mom cookies. I think she'll be okay.
As long as they're those good cookies, you know, she probably wouldn't mind. No, I'm talking about the good cookies.
Oh, the dang.
Yeah, them cookies.
I don't even know where I'm going.
We gotta go out here to go upstairs. I know where their uniform thing is. So we gotta go out in the garage and then go up these stairs. It's that room. Up these stairs. Sky, go out into the garage and then come up those stairs.
Hey, it's Big Show.
Yo, yo.
Hey, you should see my car.
Where did she go?
Got a Camaro now.
They must have changed it. They changed it.
Whatever. Take the hat off.
Oh, they changed it.
Change what?
The location of this used to be upstairs.
No, it didn't. It's always been right here.
What?
Yeah.
What the front door? Oh, well. Maybe I got confused because there's an entrance to the bays out right there, and I forgot that was there. Do you that thing that I told you about? Do you want me to say it, or do you want to say it?
I need a head pop.
Okay. Oh yeah, go ahead, head pop.
Do we have to wear the hat? The helmet?
So, I mean, kind of up to you.
Put it on.
Good question, what hat are you?
Because
what hat are you on?
Put it on, and then what you can do is you can think about taking it off, and then that way you're not wearing it, but at least it's part of your uniform. So, you know, I put the helmet on as part of your uniform, and then you can take it off. You know,
Yeah.
each time
Think
that
about
you,
hat.
yeah. So then that way, when you go to a call, you at least have it on you. Oh boy.
Oh shit. Picture, do you have a motorcycle? I'm trying to see if they.
This
I'm trying to
is
see if the emotes work on the
This
bike.
Big Show, not Richard.
Not a big show.
My
Oh,
cousin,
shit.
my cousin ain't here yet.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Man, why do y'all look like Danny's? Oh, this scares me. This freaks me out.
Alright, let's go take this tour, see what's up.
No. Are they in their uniforms?
Yeah.
Tom, Luna, you guys good over there?
Oh lord.
Yeah, we're
They
good.
look like Danny's.
That's what I said.
I mean, they're in uniform in my eyes.
They look like fucking Danny's. No disrespect, but I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
Fucking-
The
I was
city
like-
is turning into soup for
Hey,
me.
Jamie, handcuff me. See if that helps.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, I was like fucking invisible there for a second.
Do it again.
There's something going on unless there's way too many people in one area over here.
No,
Soup.
no. See, I'm not seeing soup, but I'm seeing
Go into your first
Am
eye, see
I
if
a
that changes
Danny?
anything.
going to first eyes.
Yeah, see if that changes anything.
I don't
Sometimes
know,
that helps
he's
me.
still a Danny. I was honestly afraid to talk to him.
No, so everything's good for me except for
I
just
can see
he's
Leon running,
Danny.
but there's no ground.
Oh my gosh.
I think part of it has to do with the sunlight coming through right now because mine used to do the same crap with the reflection right now that's coming through.
No, because he shouldn't be a Danny.
No. Just for just checking purposes. Would it be easy for you to refly?
I just did. I can do it again though.
No, because I don't want to be a Danny.
Just try, because these are things.
You're a Danny?
These are things that I want to address. I got a meeting.
I like my puffs, Big Show. It's better be you, not me.
I got a meeting here shortly, so these are things that I want to address. So
I'll refly.
refly and let's see. No, because
Me
if he reflies and it comes back and it's the same thing in our eyes, then there's something not right about, like, because Jamie's seeing them in uniform, we're not.
The other Danny in the white T-shirt, he just had popped, and he's still a Danny. I'm not being Danified.
Yeah.
All right, I'll refly for you. Give me 2 seconds.
All right,
Thank
let's
you,
see. I just
appreciate
want
you
to
kindly.
see.
I like my puffs.
Yeah, I just, because I just see, but that's all about the testing, like what works and what doesn't. What,
I
do we
promise
need?
you, if I refly, I'm not coming back until later because I do have to do something.
Like, do we need to drive a block and a half away and come back? Like, what?
Sometimes that actually does help.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So if he comes back and he's a Danny, I'm gonna get in my car. I'm gonna drive a block and a half, 2 blocks, 3 blocks away, turn around, come back, see if he still looks like that. Like, what is it about the assets that's not being loaded properly?
Where is he? Where's the recruit? Mr. Recruit, come here.
Man, I pressed my damn radio. I don't know why keeps on shutting off now. Am I screwed up?
Wait a second.
Whose car this be? Man, she didn't go get her shit done yet. Chief.
I feel like it could be a result of the hoses, but I want to wait and find out.
Chief, did I give you the hex code for the lights?
No.
Okay. It is, you want me to give it to you real quick?
You want me to write it down?
Do you want me to send it to you in emails? You want me to send it to you in emails? I mean, okay. I'll send it to you. But no, so if you go to change the, it's going to be the secondary instead of, or excuse me, primary instead of secondary.
He's still a Danny. Okay.
It's going to be hex number. So
Honestly, I appreciate you. I really do. But I think that just there's way too many people in one area in the city. It's probably not even you guys.
I mean, if all three of us are, it might just be the shit we're wearing too. I know that.
I
was
can't
felt
even
for me earlier.
see him right now. I can't even see him. This is freaking me out. Yeah, the roads have all disappeared out there too.
I
So
have to try driving a distance away, but I don't know. Everything right now is just.
I'm gonna refly because I can't see anything.
Okay, if you come.
Collaboration opportunity that I believe could benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like you reach a wider audience and increase your viewership and followers. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts, social media followers, and always look out for exciting new streams to watch on Discord. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do. Alpha, what's up, my brother? No, I appreciate that. You know, anything, you know, I mean, look, I've never done a collab before, but if it's beneficial, if it helps, I mean, goodness, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I, right? Now, do you stream as well? Do you do GTA as well, or like I know, because I know, like, how do the collabs work on your end? That's what I want to ensure. Because I don't know too much about it. I'm being honest. I really don't. So, you know, that being said, I want to just make sure. If it does help, I mean, that'd be great. Because if I'm being honest, I'm not gonna pay for viewers or pay for an audience or pay for any of that stuff because it doesn't benefit me, right? Yeah, it gets my numbers and my algorithm up, but it doesn't benefit me, right? And I've been doing this a year, and my numbers are the way that they are. And this month specifically, I've started getting really discouraged with doing this to where, you know, should I continue this? Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Big. Why?
They're all in uniforms in my eyes.
Big Show, I see your nails.
Hey.
I don't see his nails.
See? That's it.
So is Big Show a Danny?
No. Or am I invisible? See, this fire station, I think, has some invisibility powers.
No, in my eyes, you're like really close to me. Just
yeah,
like
I'm
right
standing
behind
directly
me.
behind you.
Yeah. Okay, Charlie, is he a Danny? Are these two Dannies for you?
No.
None of them look like Dannies to
No,
me.
they're in uniform.
Fuck. All right, hold on, I'll be back.
I think it's this fire station. It's this fire station, I'm telling you, because I can see the buildings outside now. I can see the, you know, everything outside. Like, they're all in uniform. They're good. So yeah, it's something with the firehouse. But maybe because I haven't ever flew out from here before and flew back in, maybe the assets, you know, just haven't loaded. So that could be a big possibility. I don't know. We'll see what happens when Scott flies in.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my head really fast for a bit.
Not allowed. I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, bro, if you gotta go pee, go pee. Just kidding. Oh. See, when it comes to my nails, I always do I think they took it away from me actually. The Think About E space sassy. That was supposed. Oh, there it goes. Ah, didn't let me do it the other day, and now it's letting me do it now. Hey.
There you go.
Fucking A.
I'm not hip enough to have cool nails.
You need to go get you some.
I already told you I'm not cool enough.
You need to go
Got
get
these
you
tattoos.
You need to go get you a toupee, too, as well.
You don't like my hair?
Hey, look. A lot of people don't like my damn hair. I got paid $100K last week to wear a damn mullet.
Yo, we have the same haircut, high and tight, man.
Mine's
a fade.
Mine's a skin tight.
Yours
is a high and tight. Yeah.
Yours is a little more tighter than it is high.
You military or prior military too?
I'm not, no.
Oh, okay. I was saying.
No.
I know
Jamie
and I both are.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Jamie's still current. I'm prior.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. No military, but yeah, in head I've been wearing a high and tight since I was like 18.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Do it.
Hey man, it looks good. Looks professional, right?
Thank you. Yeah, I think so.
It's what I like to call a respectable haircut, because, you know, my daughter be bringing home, you know, or I got these guy friends, right? And then these dudes show up and they look like I could dump them upside down and, you know, stick a mop handle through their ass and mop my floor, you know.
Yeah, that stupid ass broccoli hair. Yep.
You know.
That's just the new trend for sure.
Yeah, well. Yeah, let's be a mullet and be a bunch of posers and wear cowboy boots and call ourselves cowboys. You know. Yeah. Have you ever milked a cow in your life?
Hair?
I have. You know, but oh.
Man, you can't wear broccoli hair and cowboy boots. That's just
no.
It's like
I agree.
It's instant.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Somebody got to pummel that.
It's called yuppie.
Yeah, no shit. I bet those cowboy boots are nice and clean.
Yeah.
They got their jeans tucked into them.
How many miles you got on the cowboy boots? How many cow pies have been spread on that shit? You know.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wear mine short, so if I'm in a fight with somebody, they got nothing to grab onto.
Yep. See,
I do it.
I used to milk cows with shorts on, and, you know, of course, the farmer was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'm like, "I don't care. I'm going home and taking a shower anyway. I'm not trying to go nowhere smelling like cow pie. Come on."
Shit, that's called Stetson right there.
yeah, that's not a good cologne, my friend.
No, but normally when you smell that on an old man, he has some fucking money.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It depends on how many heads he's dairying or how many heads he's feeding. You know.
That is true.
You know, but yeah, some of them cats, they just don't get. They don't get it. It's like, hey, showering once in a while would be nicer. Hey, when you go out to a nice place, you know, changing your jeans, you ain't got fucking patty splatter on your shit. But okay. What's up, Chief?
Where did everyone else go?
That's a good question. I saw.
What the?
Oh. Oh fuck.
There he goes.
if we're done with our,
Fucking. My name is Harry Potter.
Oh no! Now he's walking like a frog or a cat or something. I'm not really sure.
It's a frog.
Some sort of animal. I know that.
He can't identify.
Yeah,
No, it's a cat. Yep.
I don't know what that.
He currently identifies as a cat.
Oh, I don't know what animal that is, but
I don't know. If he's
Jesus.
strong as shit. He just picked himself up with one hand.
He's twerk, 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 twerk. That's what I looked like when I was dancing on the pole. The one, I mean, not the fire pole.
Really?
I'm just saying.
I found out the other day the fire pole. You can use it, but you will absolutely fuck yourself up at the bottom.
There's actually a script. There's actually a script for sliding down the fire pole.
Oh.
But yeah. Of course,
There's
that's
just no muscle attached to it. I'm gonna assume.
well, you got to have the script first.
Yep.
Which it's only, I think it's only like a $5 script. It ain't nothing crazy.
It still seems a little bit excessive for sliding down a pole.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Well, I don't know why they don't just go in their head and then just use ChatGPT.
I don't know. I don't know ChatGPT could do something like that.
Oh yeah, very easily.
I don't know shit about AI though.
It's good.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
either.
I don't like computers thinking about shit.
Did
Implementing universal income is gonna be scary.
okay, is her head good? Is your head better?
Oh yeah, I said that. The emotes don't look in the car.
Ow! Fuck, bitch.
Sorry, Big Joe. Please don't hurt me.
Oh boy.
He's over here casually lifting
Was that
iron, huh?
was that Mickey Mouse you got there? Yeah, I just
He doesn't have his
part of
Mickey
being in
Mouse
the
shit
fire
in,
department,
but-
you gotta be yoked. So I got these skinny ass arms. I gotta do something about it.
Low key, you know who you look like right now? Vinny.
Who's that? Vinny.
Yeah. Hey, y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? He look like Vinny.
Who's Vinny?
From fucking Jersey Shore.
Oh shit! I never watched that show.
Yeah, you look like Vinny, the Guido.
The glasses need to be darker.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, candidates. Well, welcome. I'm super excited to have all of you. Have lots of fun. Like I said, just kind of make your way down to the hospital, hang out at the front, give out ice packs, do your thing. You don't have to stay clocked in 24 hours of the day. You can go off duty. Leon,
Recommended.
I think it's 5 hours a week. That's it.
Is the minimum. Yeah.
Is the minimum. Yeah. So do as you please.
Orientation almost was our bare minimum.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. It's a lengthy thing. That's why I wanted to do it as a group, right? It makes more sense than doing one person at a time because it's lengthy.
Yeah, and honestly, if you just pay attention and take notes, it's not very hard.
Willow, may I add a couple things real quick?
You may.
Okay. So your guys' SOPs, when you open them up, if they do say EMS SOPs, if you look on the left-hand side, there is an opportunity to expand them. And there is SOPs for EMS, Angel One, Baywatch, Combat Medic, and Fire and Rescue.
Yep,
So all of the SOPs for that are within the same document, so it makes it super easy. If you guys are, unsure about the charging, if you go to the EMS SOPs and go to the very last page and a half, 2 pages, whatever, all of the charging SOPs are there. So that'll kind of give you clarification on that. Also, because we do share the same LOA page, LOAs for EMS have just changed, but I know, you know, Jamie as the chief is on the same page. But essentially, as far as a return date, don't ever put TBD. Like, look, if you think it's only going to take 2 days, then just put that date. And if it changes, you can go back in there and you can edit your own message and extend it. Okay? So don't put TBD, because we've had a lot of people put in TBD and then they either don't return or they take a month. So communication is key. You know, if we can go and see that you've edited your message and it's taken more time, but our recommendation as EMS is, if it is longer than 14 days, you know, speak with your high command within your fire department and make sure that they're aware of what's going on. You know, not everybody wants to put their personal business in those LOAs. So, you know, if you need to and it's personal and you don't want to post it, make sure you contact one of your high command members and let them know, you know, the reasoning. And you don't even have to get too personal with them, but I mean, just keep somebody advised. You know, don't be one of those people that puts TBD and then disappears, because TBD now, according to our SOPs, after 14 days of inactivity, if it continues and there's been no communication returned, you will be terminated as far as EMS goes. But I know, you know, the EMS SOPs are kind of somewhat interchangeable with fire. And these SOPs also were written alongside of your chief. So, you know, a lot of those things were kept in mind, you know, with fire and EMS. So, you know, please understand and keep those understandings, and don't ever hesitate to ask questions. You know, if you're unsure about how to put something or how to do something, you know, don't hesitate to ask. I'd rather have a million dumb questions than to have somebody not communicate at all, and then we're the ones trying to reach out and ask the question.
No, that makes sense. And I'm pretty good at communication too.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cut you off.
Yeah,
super,
go ahead.
Super quick
No,
here.
go ahead.
Boys, I gotta fly out. My other soul is being called upon. You guys have a great time. Have lots of fun. If you need me anything, I'm still in city. I'm just on my other soul. Just message me on the emails if you need anything. Leon, last thing before they go out, can you get them suited up with radios and stuff and the proper radio channel and stuff? I forgot to do that. That's the last thing.
Yeah.
All right, I am out. Thank you, boys. I'll see you in the fires. Charlie, do you want to come with us? You're gonna be around, or you out of here?
I don't even know where Sky went. Sky's
just over there talking to Jamie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm out, boys.
All right, brother. Hey, good seeing you again.
You too, Big Show. Later.
So another quick thing: if you guys are working EMS calls, make sure you're on EMS radio, because
we never got taught the radio.
So you will.
Radioed up.
But what I'm saying is, because now if you guys are fighting fires, you guys are going to be on one channel. If you guys are picking people up or assisting EMS with EMS calls and healing people, you guys need to be on EMS. You guys got to be on EMS radio, because problem is, if you're not, you guys get the same calls we do. And if you're there picking them up, and then we've got somebody on their way to, like, come pick up somebody, and then you guys are already there, you know, that's piss poor communication, and that's bad utilization of assets. So, because now we've got somebody coming like that I don't know what that was, but you know,
Someone activated their ping.
So
EMS checking on the ping.
So with that, I would say this too. Make sure you go into your keybinds and go down to I'm trying to remember what the name of it is.
Share location with other.
Yes, share location. Is that CD underscore dispatch share location with other people with the same job?
I mean, yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
right there. And it
So
should
that
default
one,
to, muscle.
yeah, you want to change that
to us
because
in an email?
you want to change that because anytime you use your up muscle, you're pinging people, and PD will show up, EMS will show up, like it. So make sure if there's one muscle you change, it's that one. Please, please, please. And
What
and
did you say that was under again?
so if you go under settings, go under keybinds, go under 5M, and look up CD underscore dispatch, and it's going to be send location to other players with the same job. Change that keybind. Change it to one you're not going to accidentally use. If you have a full keyboard, I put mine on my plus key on my number pad.
Oh, that's smart. Okay. The name of it was what one more time? So there's a bunch of shit in the
CD underscore dispatch. Like it's like notify or ping other players with the same job or something like that.
It's share location.
send your
Share
location to other
location
players?
with
Yeah.
I put mine on the number pad with the plus symbol. Now, what I did is if you have a full keyboard, I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you put all of your like EMS/fire keybinds on your number pad. Me, I have made mine to where one, I can click and see, you know, where all the calls are. I hit 2, I can bring up my med UI. 3, I bring up my radio menu. You know, 4, I bring up, you know, people's IDs. You know, 6 or 5, I can gov charge everyone, because you're not going to invoice anybody. You're going to gov charge, and that's a think about muscle. So you're going to, if you don't know how to keybind the think about muscles.
The F8, right?
Yeah, so when you do F8, what you're going to do is do F8,
keyboard.
bind, space, keyboard, space, and then like for me, like change, you know, just like the radio, right? So bind, space, keyboard, space, parenthesis, change radio, parenthesis, space, and then the number, the channel of the number. And once you do that, you know, you put it wherever, or you can think about change radio, space, and then the number. So for like me, I have multiple stream decks. So for me, I combine them to stream decks versus my keyboard. So it just depends on what you want to do and where you want to put it. You know, but I would definitely recommend looking into those things. The major things that you're going to use is you're going to use your dispatch, which is, you know, again, it's the 5M and then the CD underscore dispatch. And that's going to be the large UI. The large UI you're going to use. The small UI, that is going to be your gray little square that pops up on the screen that shows like injured person or fire or whatever. The other thing, you know, your radio menu if you have to escort somebody. That's another huge thing. You know, your radio channels, and then I'm trying to think. Oh, and then it's gonna be like QBX, QBX underscore something. I think that's the radio menu is QBX, and then the Nuke XD is gonna be, I think the God, if I can think about it. Golly, I can't think. I was telling them about the keybinds and stuff, like the ones that they're going to use the most, and like one of them we just found out with the up arrow, you know, make sure to change the send location to other players with the same job. You know, to change the up arrow to something else, because every time you hit up or down, it's gonna, you know, ping constantly.
I just completely got rid of the up one.
Yeah.
I got rid of it too. I did the same thing. I did my flex plus muscle.
And then I told them like the med system UI, you know, because they're gonna use that, you know, because for me, any person that I hire, if they have a full keyboard, I try to have them set their keyboard the way that I do, because I have like my dispatch on one button, my medical UI system on the next, my government charge on the next one, my, you know, being able to see people's luckies on the next one. You know,
Okay,
so
guys, I gotta fly out. I'll be back later.
Okay, have fun.
all right, Chief.
Do you have an accessible garage here?
Wait, what?
Accessible
Do you
garage?
have
I
a
think it's right
garage?
outside.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, they moved it. But you know, the things that you're gonna use, you know, I would recommend personally putting them in order that's gonna help you remember. So I think right now, I can't remember if it's the U muscle. One of you, yeah, okay. So U muscle, that shows your luckies, right?
Yep.
Now I'm gonna tell you a shortcut. If you short tap that U muscle, like hit it real fast, and then flex your X muscle. Do the luckies stay up?
Yep.
So this scenario, that scenario right there, if you show up to a mass casualty situation, i.e. a gang fight, or if a wizard was present, if you show up and be able to do that, that's going to be so helpful, because when you go into that gov charge menu and the med UI menu, it's going to help you so much, because you're going to look at their lucky. You might have to rotate your body cam a little bit in order to see that lucky, but that'll tell you what lucky you are. Are you shooting a fucking like
a computer duster?
Like,
That's
yeah,
exactly what it was.
Are
You
you
doing okay over there,
taking-
Chief?
Are you taking fucking mollies over there, dog? Are you
you
huffing the fucking
Look, hey,
computer
listen
fucking?
here,
Dude,
We
yeah.
all gotta feel good once in a while. You know?
Chief's fucking air duster over here.
It's on so damn late now.
But
He's over here dusting it up in the fucking
shit,
in the
yeah.
office.
You tell him, you hear him holding his breath. He's like, "Yeah, boys, that was some good shit." I'm good.
Talking fucking helium balloons
Oh
all day and
fuck!
shit.
Hey boys. Then you sound like Leon. Oh boy. When he's in his other uniform.
Yeah, he does a pretty good job, aspiration.
But I would definitely say, you know, take note of those you know, major ones, and if you guys ever want to go through those with me, I'm more than willing, you know, and more than happy to go through those with you. I could tell you there's about 6 of them, maybe 7, that you're gonna want to have easy access, that you're gonna want to keybind like the gov charge. Because here's what's going to happen. If you hit that revive kit and you bring somebody up, 9 times out of 10, those motherfuckers ain't gonna stick around. They're gonna get their heal and they're gonna fucking bounce and they're gonna run away because they know if they run away, you can't charge them. So
what happens if you charge them first and then heal them?
now, but here's the thing, right? Now, there's nothing wrong with opening up the medical system, pulling up their name, seeing what their injuries are, and then charging them accordingly, and then healing them. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I can tell you that just based upon my experience, right? I obviously have had a little practice, which it only, after you get in the habit of it, you should be able to hit that revive kit, pull up the charge menu, grab their name and charge them and have them charged before they're even pulled up. While charging them. You're charging them while they're being healed. And so that's the key.
855 gonna go right back
Because
to
that's what's going
Del
to
Perro.
help with,
Marathon
you know,
Ave Del Perro.
the smoothness of the process. So especially when you get to like a gang fight or a multiple casualty scene, like, dude, you can rip through those damn things quick, you know. But just make sure you roly-poly it a little bit, you know. You could be like, oh, okay, I can see here you just bled out, so I might give you some fluids, and you can talk to them before you even hit that revive kit. You know, I'm going to bandage you up, I'm going to give you some fluids, I'm going to do this. Then you hit that revive kit, and then you automatically hit that charge, and then you pick up their name, you charge them how much they need to be charged. Boom, done deal. You know, like it super smooth.
I'm gonna go ahead and take your muscle mines.
Okay, if you want those, I'll give them out right now. Those of you that want to take note.
Do you have the emails? Are you in the same email as us?
I could just yeah, I do have access to those emails, but what I would recommend doing is just going through step by step, because it's kind of a it's a quick process. It's a quick process, I promise you that.
You could just think the binds, and then that would make it a little bit quicker. But I could just, like, you know, copy and insert muscle binds.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So with those, man, I'd have to double check on a couple of them, because like I said, I use Stream Deck for some of them. So if everybody hits their escape muscle, opens up and goes to their settings, right? Go to key bindings, go to key bindings, and then 5M. Okay. So the first and foremost that you're going to use, these are all going to be in alphabetical order. So I'll say these in alphabetical order. CD_dispatch, open the large UI. I have that as my number 1 on my number pad. Now this large UI also shows you the location of your fellow firefighters. It shows you your location of EMS and PD.
Okay.
So it also shows you the pings of those in need of help. But we'll come back to that, because that also is, you know, there's a lot to that system, but we'll come back to that. So the next one down is open the small UI. That next one, what I did is I put it next to my shift key, my right shift key on the backslash, because that one you're not going to use as much, but it's also binding to other keys that you're going to use for other stuff. So it's a multi-bind key, and so I took it off that multi-bind key.
855 going 1036 to South Mobile.
If you go to the next one down, it's respond to dispatch calls. I put that on my number 4 on the number pad. So this one is as soon as you hear a ping come up and it's like ka-ping, you know, what you can do is, if you're responding to that specific call, if you hit that number 4 it shows that you're going to that call, and it'll automatically set your GPS to go to that call.
Okay, sweet.
So that makes it awfully convenient. 3 down from that says send your location to other players with the same job. You know,
The plus symbol.
I put it on my plus symbol, yes, because so now the send your location, right, is if somebody says, hey, what's your 20? You know, which means what's your location? You can flex that muscle and somebody can look, right? If they don't pull up the dispatch. They should be able to pull up the dispatch and see your location anyway. But there might be circumstances where you might need to use that, where you could say, hey, I need extra help on my location, and then you flex that muscle, and then people can pick up on that call.
Is that your panic button?
No, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Because that's one that you have to manually bind. So the one below that, me personally, I set that to my home button, but some may not want that. The CD vehicle control.
Yeah, that guy's head. There's one inside. I'm about to bring
Now, I personally, because the K muscle is also binded to multiple other things, I would recommend changing that to something else. But I put mine as home, and that's going to be like if you want to open your door, your window, shut off your motor in your vehicle. That is a vehicle control only. But I would recommend that you put that on a different muscle. Okay, let's go. Let me scroll. Next one I think is going to be in this. Okay, so go to Nuke XD P list open scoreboard.
All right.
So that one I put on my number 5 muscle on my number pad. So this is the one that shows you people's luckies. This is the one that, it shows you the luckies. And like I said, you can still do like the short tap X, and it'll get rid of your clipboard with the X, and that way it keeps the luckies up. So when you go on to like large scenes, it'll keep up people's luckies, and especially when fucking wizards are around, when Dannies are around, it helps, especially if you need to report, a bad player, report a situation. You have somebody's luckies pulled up. So I like keeping that one pulled up. The only thing that's annoying is the city safe fucking box. That's the only thing that's annoying about it. But that is extremely, extremely useful. All right. Now, if you go down to OSP _ambulance, medical system UI.
Yes, 1076 to South Milton.
Let me know when everybody makes it down there.
Damn, Cleo finally working crazy.
OSP _ambulance medical system UI.
Got fans to talk to.
I put that on my number 2 muscle.
Tonight?
On the number pad.
You said you're popular, Cleo.
It's a great night. It's a wonderful night, isn't it?
So this is the one that's going to pull up like the body system with the 6 different quadrants and like what kind of treatment you're going to give, that kind of stuff. That's the system that's going to pull up. Okay, just to check everybody's, because some people have been flying in with different shit and there's been a problem with it. go down to PMA-voice cycle proximity. That should be set on the muscle that's next to your number 1 key, like on your number bar.
It's called a title button.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it's called?
Tilde?
Yeah. Yeah, the tilde.
Yeah. That fucking thing. Yeah, I know nothing about that.
It's in Spanish.
Wait, what was it? What was it? What was the action?
PMA-voice cycle proximity. So this is what, you know, when you have like your food bar, your drink bar, your armor bar, your all that, you'll see one with a microphone, and it'll show either 33%, 66%, or 100%, or 99%, or something like that. So this is how loud you are. So like if you need to talk to, let's say you guys are in here in the fire department and you need to talk to Jamie privately, right? You can say, "Hey, I'm gonna whisper," and you toggle that so it says 33%, and then that way you're whispering. That way the proximity of people being able to hear you is small. 66 is normal, and then 99 or 100, whatever it is.
Crazy. I cannot find that.
That means you're yelling. It's PMA-voice. All these
Try
are
not to talk over radio. That she one up.
now that one, yeah, that'll be the next one that I go to, because everybody's got their own, you know, personal preference for this. For me,
okay, I got it.
I've got.
What did you say you set that to? Your tilde?
Yeah, yep. Next to the one on the number bar.
Yep.
Okay, so the one below that, the talk over radio. Me personally, I put that one on my 0 key on my number pad. Some people have that on their space bar, some people have that, but space bar is also jump, so you don't want to jump and talk at the same time. So you'd have to change.
My home button.
Yeah, so me, I put mine on my 0 only because, again, I like having all of my keys for all of my EMS shit
Submission row.
all close to each other. You're going to talk on the radio more than anything, so I put it on the biggest key, you know, the biggest key over there. So that's just me, but I would recommend, you know, putting that on something that's comfortable, but just make sure there's nothing else that's gonna interfere with that. If you have like a regular keyboard. So the next one we'll go to is QBX_ radial menu, open radio menu. So this is the one that you'll use to put on, you know, like liveries on your vehicles. You'll use it to escort suspects, or no, excuse me, patients. I'm not a cop. Escort patients, put them in vehicles, take them out of vehicles, you know, so on, etc. You know.
That's set to the muscle F1.
There's a cruise control again?
Yeah, you can change that muscle. You just click on it, and you can change it to like 3 if you want to change it to that. Whatever you're comfortable with.
That's what you have yours to?
I have mine on 3. On the number pad.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine at F1. I'm quite comfortable with that.
Yeah, some people like it on their F1. That's fine. I have mine on 3, so that way I have my dispatch, my medical UI, my radio menu. Boom, boom, boom. You know.
Like, you can also set escort as just its own keybind, because that's what I have.
Yep, you can absolutely do that too. And
you have to do that through the F8, right?
Yeah, you gotta do that through F8.
Okay, yeah.
Now let me see here. There's one more. Let me
This
find.
is going to be hilarious. I'm gonna have to, because I can see what I set them all over. I'm gonna have to go back through my fucking keybinds and look at all this shit again. He just
Code
changed
41
so
treated,
Oh fuck,
near,
Jamie, they added a bunch of shit
Mission Row
too
PD.
since the last time I've been in here.
Yeah, I just saw that there's a
Holy
cruise control now.
Fuck. There's one at the very. There was.
76 to Del Piero.
There was one at the very bottom below zero radio, but now it's not there anymore.
Which one are you
So
looking for?
I don't even remember now, but okay. So the ones that you're definitely gonna wanna bind, that I would recommend, is your 3 radio channels, because you're gonna want to be able to switch over to PD, switch over to fire, switch over to EMS. Now you can make it to where you have a keybind that toggles them up and toggles them down. So if you did like page up, page down, like the toggle through the radio channels, you absolutely could set it that way. Me, I have mine just set specifically to the radio channels.
It says like the radio channel, like don't rebind, and it's just like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't even touch those. I don't even touch those. But I would definitely rebind at an absolute minimum. The gov charge, I would absolutely recommend putting that on like your 6 key on your number pad. So that way, so what I do is if you even if you long hold the 5 key and get there lucky, you know who you're working with. You press your 2 muscle right below it. You figure out what their injuries are, right? You tell them what you're gonna do to them, yada 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 yada. I'm gonna pick you up, put it, insulin in you, or morphine or whatever, blah 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 blah. You flex that 6 muscle, and then now you're charging them. You have their ID, you have their name. You're picking, they're being revived, and you're charging them at the same time. So I would highly recommend that. Or if you're not using your 3 muscle, put it on your 3 muscle.
If it's 976
So I
to
rebinded
Bluffs.
that to H through the F8, and now H is like forever that. How do I go back through and change that?
You're probably gonna have to unbind it and then go back through your.
I think you
binds
do.
and set it back up.
I think instead of key underscore or key space or bind space keyboard, I think you have to do unbind space keyboard and then whatever you have to do like the reverse of it.
Yep. But it's gonna get rid of any other binds you have on there.
855 1046
No, I think you can specifically do it per key.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna lose whatever you have bound.
Yeah, and you'll have to rebind it. Yeah, you'll have to rebind to whatever key. But the biggest one, as far as like manual binds, is going to be the gov charge, and then if you can, the radios. But outside of that, y'all should be good. Y'all should be good, and I will tell you, I know Jamie's OCD, my OCD. Please, dear Jesus, have your guys' stuff. Jamie, make sure that when they pull up their tablets, I mean, we can do it right now. Actually, they can pull up their tablets. Y'all pull up your tablets. So if you binded it to your number 1 muscle, you should be able to open your number 1 muscle. Okay?
Yep, I did.
Okay, so, all right. Does everybody have out their tablet? Go to the wrench symbol in the top center. There's a little wrench, right? It should say status available, auto delete after. Me, I have that after 3 minutes. That's just me. Call sign, right? If you have a call sign number, you need to do the number, space, and then, Jamie, what's the correct term? Shift and /?
Yeah, it's I don't know what the line is actually called, but it's going to be your shift /.
It's right above your enter key. and then
838
space
76
again,
Marathon.
and then I think it's
I think somebody's already there.
for
Vivian,
you as a cadet
Candidate.
candidate. So you put that in, and
I'll be
then
there shortly.
hit save changes down at the bottom.
Okay, I was gonna say somebody's there.
Call sign, and then I do shift what?
So call sign
Shift /.
Make sure
Wonder if
there's
it's
a
popping.
space in between that line. So it'd be call sign space, the shift and / button above your enter, space, and then candidate, and then you hit save down at the bottom. So once you guys get radios and you go into your settings, you're going to do that same exact thing. Same exact thing. So anytime you get promoted and your call sign changes, make sure that you go into both the dispatch. So the tablet is the dispatch. Make sure you go into your dispatch, go into your radio, and go into emails. Those are the 3 things that you have to make sure you change each time. But,
859 76 to PD.
if you have any questions with that, let's see. I see. All right, CJ's got his good.
Let me see if I do it right.
Their names on the list on the right hand side.
I'm not.
Your names, you can see if
Are these other 2 on? Oh, they're probably on the fire radio, huh? Nope, there's nobody on fire radio. I don't think they're clocked in yet.
Have they set up their radios yet?
You guys have radios?
Yeah, we have radios. We haven't set them up yet though.
Oh, okay.
855.
Well, but even then, it would still show up with their name with just unknown next to it. I don't even think they're on radio. Oh well, they're probably not on the radio channel. That's probably That's probably why. Okay.
I see where it says. I see where it says call sign and settings on the radio. It's
Yeah.
exactly the same thing.
And make sure and make sure with your radio, right? Make sure with your radio under settings, where it says member list, make sure that's turned on. Now, with that being said, right? When the member list is turned on, if you don't like the location because it might overlap, other things that pop up on your eyes, stuff like that. If you do allow drag, which is below the size thing, if you do allow drag, you can drag it to wherever you want on your screen.
855.
And then when you get it to where you want it, you go back and you hit that allow drag again, and it shuts it off, and it'll lock it in that position, and it'll be there every time you fly in. So, make sure you get that. The one thing I'll tell you about this silly ass radio is you will see the knobs up top, right? There's a volume knob and there's an on and off knob.
Right.
Those do work, so there's volume up, volume down. So if you find that people are abnormally loud and abnormally obnoxiously loud, go all the way volume down to 0 and then go up from there. Because
I'm nearby there, so I can go there.
it's weird. What it'll do is, let's say you're at 25% volume. If you're on 25% volume,
I'm already here.
people will have theirs turned up or turned down while you're out of city. So when you fly back in, it'll end up being obnoxious. So if you just if you make it a habit of opening up your radio, turning it all the way down to 0, and then turning it up to like 15 or 20 or 25, it puts everybody at an equal level, and nobody will be louder than the other. So if you just get in the habit of that,
I'll be back.
it will be very beneficial to your ears. I promise you.
So I know channel 4 is fire.
Yep. So if you go into channels, right? Up in the top right hand corner there's a plus symbol. if you hit plus, if you hit that plus button, it brings up new favorite, and right there you can put in frequencies 1, 3, and 5, right? And you could just put in like
1, 3, and 4,
or 1, 3, and 4. Excuse me. 1, and hit continue. Go back into it. Hit 3, continue, and then 4, continue. Those are the 3 main channels you're going to use. Those are the 3 main channels you're going to use. Now, one of them that says BCSO radio is going to be EMS. One of them that says BCSO, or one of them is going to say LSPD. And then, Jamie, what does your guys' say? Your guys' says like...
It also says BCSO.
Yeah, so there's 2 BCSO channels. One is fire, one is for... But I'm going to talk to... I have a personal meeting with a dev tonight. I'm going to see what we can do about that and fixing that. So it says, you know, FDSR... Or
SAFR?
Yeah, that thing. Yep, SAFR. And I'm going to get the one that says BCSO to say Rockford or, you know, EMS. I'm going to talk.
Shit, what doesn't it?
Yeah,
as often as you guys change hospitals.
I'm just going to get it to say EMS radio. But I'm going to
or Sam's.
Or Sam's. Yeah, so I'm just going to try to get it to be, you know, conductive to the operation, so we can, you know, these small little details we can get fucking worked out so it's not an issue. So now if you've got your radio channel set up, everybody go to channel 3. I can see that CJ is good, and I want to see the other 2 be able to come on there. Okay, Jax, you're good.
Tommy, you just do the put candidate after that line.
Yep. So after 790 space, the line, hit another space, and then put candidate. And just make sure that your dispatch is the same as well.
Perfect.
So what's our
Okay, what's your 20?
candidacy?
What was that?
What's our candidacy? Like, what's the length of
Were you calling for me? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
So I usually, the way I do it is I go off of hours. So you want to make sure that
I'm available.
when you clock in on your J menu, you want to make sure you do that before you go on duty. I mean, you have to, because otherwise you won't really be able to do anything. But then also make sure you clock off before you change. So if you change to civilian or if you change to another job, make sure you clock off a fire first.
Yeah.
That way those hours get recorded, because that's what I use to promote people. And I usually do promotions on Fridays or Saturdays.
And it is based upon your time and effort that you do put in. Like if he, because he does have a system that he goes by. And I know I'm not trying to step on your shoes, Jamie. I'm just, you know, being able to explain it. But because I know I'm the one that has to do it for EMS. Is, you know, if you're putting in a minimum, you know, you're putting in 1, 2, 3 hours a week, and that's all you can do. Great, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're putting in 5 or more, you know, obviously that's going to be beneficial to you. But if for any reason you can't put in, you know, more than 5 hours a week.
Willow was saying 5 is the bare minimum for fire.
Yeah, well, that's supposed to be. But here's the thing. Outside of this, we all have lives, right? And shit comes up. We all go on vacation and stuff like that, right? Jamie, I would highly recommend within your guys' emails.
Sorry, what?
I would highly recommend that within your guys' own emails that you guys have your own LOA channel.
We do.
You do?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I don't know why I can't see that. I should be able to see. Oh, I do. Well, because there was two, and the only reason why I say this, I'm not going to call it by name, but
59 code 4.
there's-
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know
there's-
why people do that.
there's been
Car accident, no
two
seatbelt.
individuals that
A55. The
put it in EMS LOA that didn't put it in fire LOA. But here pretty soon we ain't gonna have to worry about that because the EMS portion is gonna be separated. I don't know if you were in here for that with Sky, but there won't be
Oh, give me 1 second.
EMS say quote unquote jobs for fire, because fire will still be able to perform EMS duties on fire. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, are these under the J menu? Are these hours like cumulative or
so
they
Yeah,
reset?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, they accumulate.
I have worked
they-
more
they-
than 5 hours. I guarantee you.
Well, so and here's the thing.
What's your name?
CJ.
CJ? Yeah, no, I've got you at 15 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing 5 on my end.
So
Alright, I'm back.
So he has a special menu that he can see, and he can show that. But what I would recommend is my routine, my personal routine, that I do every single time that I log in, is I go to my job menu, I click on as a civilian, off as a civilian, and then on duty as EMS. I get onto my radio. I open up, my EMS channel. Make sure that everything's correct there. I open up my dispatch. Make sure everything is correct there. Because then from there, you shouldn't have any other problems. And as long as you're following those guidelines, but if you're fighting a fire, you're going to be on your channel. If you're helping somebody out and responding to a emergency call, jump over to EMS radio and make sure you call out that you're going to that call, because it's going to piss a lot of people off if you respond to one of those calls and then EMS shows up and you're already there and you haven't informed them. But we all, for the most part, unless you're fighting fires, unless you're fighting a fire, you should be on EMS channel.
Right, and the way you're gonna call that out is it's gonna be like 786, 1076, and then postal code.
So it'd be like, so my call sign, for example, my call sign is 804. So 804 is 76 to, you don't have to say 804 is 1076 to 1021 to 49 to 10 whatever. Look, once you've already said 10 once, you ain't got to, like when I come on shift, 804 is going to be 1041. So if you're going off duty, it's 1042. If you need a break, it's 107. If you're off of break and going back on duty, it's 10-8. Now, when calling out, what you've done on a call, I would say like 804 is code for treated 1 or treated 3, 76 to Rockford Medical Center. Like I'm going back to the hospital. Or I'm 76 to postal, 1041 or 8232. Whatever the case may be. You don't have to say 10 after each 10 code. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds fun. So once you say it once, everything after you just say the last.
Yeah. Don't make it, people will know when you say 76 to...
Stiflers are, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people are real big stiflers.
Well, but not every single person either wants to hear every single 1076 to this, 1055, 1041 on the code 4 treated 5, 1076 to, you know, like, it's unnecessary because it's extra radio chatter that we don't need. You know, because when, like, as many people as there is that we have on the radio right now, you know, we don't need all of the extra, you know, stuff. So if you say, you know, 790 is going to be 76 to Hotbox, or 76 to Postal 8232. Okay, that's all you need to say. You don't need to say, come back and say, you know, 790 is I forget the code for arriving on scene. You don't have to.
1023.
Yeah, it's 1023 on scene. You know, at Postal. You know, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. The arriving and departing, we don't need to say. Because it's too much radio chatter. So, you know, bottom line is, now if you're meeting somebody there, like say for a fire, if you're meeting somebody there, you could let them know, you know, arriving on scene. You don't have to call out a 10 code, just say, you know, your call sign, arriving on scene, whatever. You know, there's certain times where the 10 codes, they're not conducive to the operation. But you have to just use your best judgment. But at a minimum, you're going to the scene and you've completed the scene, and this is what you've completed while on the scene. So code 4, code white, you know, code orange, you know, whatever the case is. So, you know, like I said, you know, it's a lot to learn. You guys, you know, the best way to learn it is getting out in the field and getting experienced with it and learning it that way. But, you know, if Jamie's not here and Leon's not here, if I'm here, you know, it doesn't matter. If there's a high command on and you need to ask a question, ask it. Don't be afraid. There's no stupid question, I promise you. Unless you ask me, like, how do I scrub my balls at 2 a.m., I can't tell you how to do that. You know, I don't know. But, you know, as far as, you know, am I doing this right? Am I doing this correctly? If you want feedback, or you're not sure how to call something out, don't hesitate to ask somebody. You know, nobody's going to treat you like crap for asking a question that's going to help better your skill level. You know?
Okay. No, that's fair.
So.
Definitely not one. I always believe that the system, that there's no such thing as stupid question.
No, absolutely not. You know, and just don't be the person that asks the same question 10 times, because then you're gonna be like, you know, should this person be doing this job at that point? So, I would highly
Even listening to people on the radio probably helps. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, it does. It does. You know, just pay attention and you'll follow suit. And like I said, myself, I'm a hands-on learner. You know, I'm a hands-on learner. I'm one of those people. You put me in a vehicle, you get me out there. I have my systems to pull up, do this. I can learn it that way. But if you tell me how to do it, I don't know shit. You know, I can't learn that way, personally. So, you know, it's just one of the things. You know, everybody learns differently, and we understand that. But, you know, you've got to be willing to communicate. If you don't understand something, ask somebody. You know, don't feel like you're a burden. Don't feel like you're an inconvenience. Ask the question, because, you know, as we say in the military, you're gonna CYA And if anybody knows, that's cover your ass. So I'd rather have you ask extra questions or stupid questions than to end up getting in trouble and now you're having to answer to the man about something stupid, you know. So, you know, just communicate. Bottom line, communicate and communicate well, and you know, be open. That's all you got to do. And you know, my hours of the night are usually I'm Central Time personally, and I'm usually on from about 9 o'clock Central until about 4 o'clock Central, or 4 a.m. Central. So if you ever have questions, you know, don't hesitate to reach out to me. You know, if your chief isn't here, you know, if Leon's not here, you know, reach out, ask.
Hey, can we go ahead and just swap out like numbers so we have it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, that's probably a good thing. I don't even have half my employees' damn phone numbers. I don't know if I accepted that one or ignored that one. So if I ignored the one, I apologize. I was clicking on something right when it came up.
Like you. Big Show's
Oh.
showing off.
The one
I
that
already
put
have yours.
the one that put away their phone, open yours back up. I didn't get to you.
Or did I not get? I didn't get somebody.
No, it's the one to your right. There you go. Oh wait, Tommy. There we go. There we go. But yeah, don't hesitate to reach out, man. You know, communication is key, right? And to keep yourselves out of trouble and to keep yourselves from getting into trouble, don't hesitate to ask. You know, and the one thing on EMS's behalf I do wanna say is there are opportunities for incentives as you guys move up the ranks. As you guys move up the ranks, there are opportunities for things such as Combat Medic, Baywatch, and Angel One. Angel One, if you don't know, is the helicopter. Baywatch is obviously the cool shit and the jet skis and boats over on the beach. So there is incentive there, but your time, your commitment is going to depict whether you're chosen once you apply for those jobs. I want to highly recommend you read the EMS SOPs and the fire SOPs thoroughly. And if you have questions about those, you can ask any of us about it. They're pretty clear cut and dry, if I'm being honest. But you know, just it doesn't leave room for gray area and gray space. It tells you what you need to do, and you know, it keeps everybody in check. So, but other than that, Jamie, you got anything else for me, or do any of these gentlemen here have any questions for me before I take off and go tend to my duties and you can teach these guys how to fight fires?
No, I'm good.
All right. You guys got anything for me? Any questions?
Nope.
No, thank you for the information, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I appreciate you.
Hey, you would never know how to move, like, so I got kind of a wider set of eyes, right?
Right. Do you have an ultra wide?
I do, and my mini map is like way the fuck over on.
Yeah. So
wait, as I have to turn my head to see it.
So what size do you have? I have a 32. Do you have a 42?
I have a 49. It's a 32
So
by 9.
so if you think about, I think it's think about HUD or think about settings. This allows you, and allows anybody to move like their food, their water, you can move those. You can change like your vehicle HUD settings. You can change like your you can move your mini map. all that stuff. Me, I have mine beyond my like viewing capability. Like as far as, because I have purple eyes, if you don't know that. But so I have mine to where it's off. So people viewing my, purple eyes, they can't even see my mini map, which is nice because they don't know where I'm at. So for me, I like it, way over on the side. Because I utilize my number 1 muscle on the, keypad to pull up my dispatch, to be able to see, see what I need to see. Because that mini map is going to show you obviously where you're driving to, but
Disregard. I'm already here.
other than that, that mini map, it really don't mean shit. But
How'd you I'm able to move some other stuff around, but that map I cannot touch.
It doesn't let you move that. Let me think about, what is that? Think about HUD, I think it is. Yeah, HUD settings.
That's where I'm in.
So if you go to HUD settings, there should be, you see map visibility. Oh, so down at the bottom where it says move it.
Yep.
You should be able to click that and then click on that mini map, and then you should be able to move it wherever.
No dice.
No dice? Oh,
No dice.
Chingo. Well, that's a question I'm gonna ask. That's a question I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, I've noticed it's
when
it's
I
not
have
so
this
much
meeting that I'm going to be getting into, because that is a question I definitely want to ask. So
it's not even in this. It's not just this city. It's other cities too. It will not let me move it in another city that I.
And you should be able to. There is a. I know for a fact, because I've been a dev in other cities. There is a way. It just depends on the prompt.
Yep.
So we just have to find out the proper prompt, to be able to move that properly. I don't know. I don't even know if it's even something as simple as think about / mini map. No, or map. It might be map actually.
Map, I think.
Oh, that just brings up the big.
Up the,
that brings up the big map.
You did mine.
Jamie, if you can get them caught up on like the GovCharge.
They already went through that.
They did?
A15 has me a code white up for 12 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. But all right. Well, if you guys need anything, let me know. Also, let me know on that last email thing, Jamie.
Ow, fuck.
Ow, fuck me.
Well, yeah, if you do ever figure out what you got to think about to move that map, let me know.
Yeah, no, absolutely, no. I will, absolutely. In fact, I'll put it out to EMS, and I'll have, I guess, yeah, because I can post in Fire. I'll post it there too in the Fire emails.
Thank you very much.
And
Appreciate it.
yeah, no, I'll put it out. I'll put it out in both. That way, because I know it's not just been an issue here. It's also an issue in EMS too. So I will make sure to find that out. But other than that, all right. Well, you gentlemen have fun. I'm sure I'll see you. I'm sure I'll see you here in the near future. And other than that, I'm gonna go handle some business up at the hospital real quick before certain people fly out and go get that done. So.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You need anything else, Jay?
No. Yeah, actually, I did need your help real quick. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
what's up?
Just a second. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. You tell me.
5 going to Marathon Ave, Imperial.
PD to EMS.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I have a 10-8 unit to MRPD garage. I've got a suspect in custody that I can't risk taking to the hospital.
Yeah, can you handcuff me real quick?
I'll be on my way.
Can I handcuff you? Oh, it'd be my pleasure, sir.
I'll go back to the
Oh wait,
on,
mine
let me pull my phone
expired.
for this
Mine
one.
expired.
Let me pull my phone.
Fuck,
Alright,
mine expired. I gotta go get new ones.
I'm gonna be head back to Del Piero.
Yeah, my ears are fucking up.
Your ears? Your ears?
Like yeah, everybody sounds like they're cutting out constantly.
What if I punch you in the ear?
Oh, he seems like he's like proper stuck.
I got
Can you
that.
tackle him?
Well, here,
Yeah.
I might be able to do
Damn.
this.
Here.
What?
You aren't even
God.
doing
He
anything.
just stone wall.
You might have to down him.
Yeah, dude, you're scuffed, James.
Just a second.
Oh.
Code 4, PD
Yeah.
76 to that panic.
Oh yeah, he timed out. That's why. He timed out. He timed out. Hey, just a
Oh, yeah,
reminder, everyone, don't jump to the panic unless we get called upon. They might be just panicking to other PD personnel.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we don't even have the panic button.
So
You can.
So
find
what that is, honestly, so you're gonna do F8, and then you're gonna do I think it's panic, and then whatever key you're gonna bind it to. Now on the regular keys, if you do it the way that I do it, it's the think about / panic. That is the proper thing, and then I have a keybind that is that. So
Does the stretcher work as well? Sorry.
the stretcher does work, and I would highly recommend getting some training on it because it is scuffed on certain circumstances, like putting it into a helicopter or putting it into an ambulance. It is scuffed. So there are other measures we take to still roly-poly. So we can still pull out the stretcher, put the individual on the stretcher, and let's say they're from here to across the street, right? You put them on the stretcher, get them to the ambulance. You can drop them out of the stretcher, put them into the vehicle. Now, so with that medical UI system, like on your number 2 key, if you binded it to that, and it brings up the medical UI, those 3 lines to your top left, right? There's 5 different options up top. If you hit that box one, you can see there's one that says carry, put in vehicle, take out of vehicle, or get out of vehicle. So there might be circumstances where your radio menu will not work to put a person in a vehicle or take them out. Let's say 9 times out of 10, somebody shows up to the hospital and they're like, I can't get them out. I can't get them out. If you can pull up their Lucky and you can get it on there and you go over to that box in your medical system and put get out of vehicle, it will bring them out.
Okay.
There's like a disconnect. There's a disconnect between the two. So, with that disconnect between the two, sometimes one works better than the other. But that very rarely happens, but there will be special circumstances and situations you may need to use that.
Okay, no problem.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hey.
You guys still here?
Yeah, we were just finishing up. Jamie had to reset his head real quick.
Hey, when talking on the radio, right? You just pull it up. And then
So no, you don't even have to pull up the radio. Whatever key you have set to talk over radio, here's what you're gonna want to do. Once you hit that button, wait a second or two, and then speak, and then let go after.
What's your keybind for
Mine is on my 0 muscle on the number pad.
Alright, let me see if I change it to that.
And that's going to be the PMA_voice talk over radio. But make sure you wait a second or two before you speak, because it will cut off everything that you're saying and only come into, you know. So if you wait a second or two, you're in the clear. You know. But if you push it and immediately start talking, half the shit you say is going to be cut off. But yeah, if you go into those keybinds, go under 5M, go under PMA dash voice, talk over radio, that's going to be whatever keybind you set for, you know, talking over radio.
I'm going through right now. Give me 1 second.
No, you're good. See, my
Mop up
favorite.
some of this blood.
My favorite ones are like this, and like this,
Yep,
like this. You know, if you wanna. Oh.
Dying from hunger.
Forgot to eat.
Yeah.
Well, let's be real.
SPD.
Ain't no fucking food place is open.
Okay, they come out of MRPD. We're in the tunnel.
Yeah, we're down here now.
Well,
Oh, Clint.
this job takes a lot out of
He
you.
came
you know
out.
what I mean?
He came out the tunnel. That's what I'm telling y'all. They came
Hey,
out of MRPD.
did you guys use any body armor? I have body armor, but it won't let
So,
me use it.
so what you if you have it in your inventory, right? What you need to do is go over top of it, and you need to right click it and hit
Fire
use.
doesn't have access.
Can y'all meet us
No,
at the
'cause you cannot use government property.
Oh, they.
Fire doesn't have
What?
access to certain things right now.
Okay. See, now little shit like that, Leon, I need you to let me know, because like I said, I'm about to have a meeting with the dev, and I'm trying to get a bunch of shit, like all this like little stuff like that.
Alright, here's
Not-
another thing. Our diving gear and our parachute, our diving tubes, all that is rank locked to lieutenant and up. These guys can even grab that stuff if they really wanted to.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
He's about to make a list.
Yeah. No, because between EMS and between fire, like I'm trying to knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. So scuba gear, scuba is rank locked, parachute rank locked. Rank.
Do we have someone coming down to MRPD?
M76.
Rank for fire.
We're in the
How do
tunnel.
I trim with this water?
What was the other thing that was difference between fire?
Body armor.
Body armor. Okay. Body armor. Fire. Okay.
I'm like right behind y'all's PlayStation.
Okay. And then the garage is unlocked and the door is unlocked to fire over at the hospital, correct? Or Leon?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Making sure that.
Wouldn't mind being able to use your guys' stash. I'll let you use ours. I don't even know if we have a stash, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we do. It's, there's a personal one in room number 1, dormitory, and then in the kitchen behind me, in the stove, or oven, I guess.
Oh, gotcha.
I can
community stash.
and I'll talk to them about the stash over there as well. About cross, you know, having it cross, since we have people that are cross qualified anyway, I think it would make sense.
855 is gonna go to paintball.
859 is code 4 here at PD. Teacher Rita.
10-4.
All right. Is that the only thing that you guys have an issue with
Yeah, where are
currently? So body armor, the scuba, and the parachute.
That's pretty much it. All I can think of for now.
Okay.
Now.
If y'all can think of anything between now and the next, well, I'm gonna fucking message him and be like, where the fuck we at? We supposed to actually have a meeting like an hour ago. But I know he's with family, so I don't want to. Alright. If there's anything else between now and then that you can think of, you know, let me know. But just let me know. But outside of that, I'll let you get to training them. Jamie should be flying back in. He had to pop his head because his ears weren't working right. So,
Okay.
But I gotta go fix a few things at the hospital real quick. So, but if you need me, just give me a holler.
Leo, don't give him a ride. You better not.
But all right,
He was asking how to take up cruise
Alrighty.
control.
all right, guys.
For what? He's not even driving.
Told him to check his muscles.
cool.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Alright, wait, can you guys, all three of you guys?
I'm mad because I tapped him. And he wasn't even the one driving.
What was it?
A5976 to Vespucci.
Welcome back.
I'm so sorry, like,
I just think it's
I didn't
funny,
mean to,
yeah.
like, he was like,
Yo,
I
it
said,
changed
I'm
just like that, bro.
Like, I'm so sorry.
Putting your alien daggers on me.
But he said sorry. He was super cool and super funny.
Yeah.
It was good. It was chill and nice.
Smell like bonfire. I don't know how they did that shit on a red flag night.
It was what the wind really wasn't that bad.
No, but I'm saying red flag though is how dry the
Well, we did it in like a
area
pit.
is.
We did it like on like a one of those metal pits.
It wouldn't matter if I did it in mine with the rocks all the way around it.
But it was like a stand-up pit. Like it wasn't on the ground.
It doesn't. I'm saying when it says red flag, that means
He looked at it. I
zero.
told him, and he
59
looked
is going
at it
for
and he said, "When
Vespucci,
did that happen?"
multiple treated.
Like 1 o'clock. And he said it was fine.
No, but red flag means, but it's also the like dryness of the air, dryness of the foliage. But you guys got away with it. It doesn't matter.
Well, there's never cops around the paper.
Yeah.
But no, there freaking D was running around and he was running around.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
804 is going to be 10-7, just briefly. Yeah. 804 is going to be 10-7, just briefly here.
And 4.
I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a second. I'll let y'all look out the window.
A Coke 4 at Maze Bakerino with 5. 1076 to Rockford Hills Hospital.
5976 to Power Street Pillbox.
F85 gonna turn back around towards Cortez for PCP.
Yeah, Vivian, be aware. Those guys are just killing each other. I helped them once already.
Hey, you want them to stay alive?
No, you can go ahead and help them, but let them know that, you know, knock it off.
10-4.
Mo Milton.
Guys, save me some call.
No, you're too slow.
Word two she is.
Alright, you know what? I'm sick of the both of you.
I didn't say nothing.
Power Street's gonna be a code white, most likely stuck on top of the roof. Leo, come to the hospital.
4.
Code 4, Mo Milton 2 treated.
Uh, 855, 1 treated. Code 4. Five 1076 to Sonora Freeway, Grand Sonora Desert.
Might take Angel on with me.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I'm just right near the hospital. I can give my car a break.
Cool, yeah. I'll meet you up out of the roof.
Let me get my parachute on. First roll of of Angel 1 is what?
10-9.
First rule of Angel
Hey,
1.
right. Parachute always.
Yep. You're mounting up in Angel 1. Please get a parachute. That's not my job to say that stuff.
It's not. I was gonna say, but no reason not to enforce it.
True. But I am a lead EMT, so I should be on top of my game anyway. Alright, I'm heading up. Hey, Day, was you saying you wanted some calls?
No, I think that'll be good. Well, we'll get it squared away. Just when you bring her in, just shut off this kitchen light, please. All right, good night. Love you, honey. I'll see you when you get home from dance. Yeah, if Kennedy's got any questions about that charging, like if it says like the night or whatever, tell her the money can go for like 1,000.
Angel 1 is 1076 to Sonora to Desert.
You know, wait a few hours and run it for 700. So, but it should go through.
Try and go wide around the park, just in case Wizard.
Yeah. But if she got any other questions about like the rest of the payment, you know, I plan on when I DJ, as soon as I get that, she's gonna have to get every penny of it because otherwise I'm not gonna be caught up. All right, love you, honey. All right, Chad, I'm back. Oh. All right, hold on. All right.
If it's not Sony,
All right.
Davis or Strawberry.
804 is 10-8. I am back.
Get back, Rickshaw.
Big show. Guess
Oh.
what I got?
What? Huh? What? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. No. Man, that between the liars and the cheetahs and now, hell no. No.
It's a lot for you.
No. Oh, God. Damn.
Hey,
Ooh.
Lizzie.
Okay, I'm good now. Kitty gone. Alright. Just because my OCD is crazy, I need a couple people to help me out here. If you can go into your radio settings and put a space between your number and your line, Tom and Cleo and Dexter, I would greatly appreciate that. And Vivian. And Vivian.
Yes, sir. The Grand Sonora Desert is code 4. One treated.
It's gonna bother my OCD if I do that.
You have a space afterwards, but not a space before.
Yeah, I like it like that.
I'm just going based upon the, like, what Sky wants everyone doing. You go.
Yeah, we got a down suspect in the cells whenever you guys get a chance. You use your help.
Tay! 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 Tay!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, the chief died.
I'm gonna guess no seatbelt or ejectocito.
Sorry, he was in the lobby.
No, it was non-fudo because non-places are open.
I bought a
Oh, I
food.
thought you meant the
There's
chief of
food in the
PD.
bag. I said there's food.
The what? And when was that?
Oh no.
Like,
Assistant chief.
yeah, not
No,
chief.
you,
Definitely not chief. Far from, don't want to be. Have no intention of.
I just want to get to captain. That's my
unless
goal.
unless I absolutely am like one of them people that it's like, well, you don't have an option. Okay, I'll do it temporarily, but that's not the permanent option. No.
Yeah, once I get to captain, I'm not pushing to anything higher unless I'm asked to.
Yeah, I just want to go back to lieutenant, and I'm content there.
Yeah,
I just want captain because I'm working for it. I got all the checks for all the divisions. I'm trying to get everything within those divisions. So I've got basically every certification. As soon as Sky lets me get the other doctor,
I'll
ones,
get
I'll
back
be
on
set.
radio.
Hey, I'm on here. Oh.
Sir.
I think I got the COVID.
Tom, oh, there you go. I'm like, what the hell you doing with the dollar sign, son?
I know, I had to just
Gangsta.
keep it I'm not one to go with the flow, but
No. How come it keeps switching?
I know, cause I'm fucking with it.
Oh, I'm like, okay. See you there. Alright. Cleo's the only one. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not trying to give you shit. I'm not trying to give you shit, but you know.
Vivian, disregard. I'm already here.
Alright.
Cleo, you been doing good though? I haven't seen you in a while. You been doing all right?
Sorry, I was doing something. Yeah, I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, you know, just need a break, you know?
I get it. Trust me, I've been feeling less guilty this week, taking a couple days for myself, which has been like the first time since I started. And you remember that.
Hi there, you
So
want, sir?
Yeah, I think I'm bleeding.
Because I think we were only a week
I think I'm
apart
bleeding too.
from the start. And,
Yeah.
And I didn't even take a day off literally until
59, 76, and 30
I think
away.
it was February. I think I finally took a night off. But
855,
I
code 4 near.
you know, but here lately, you know, when they boosted the server, I mean, this week, granted, is my daughter's like spring break, so
Oh, okay.
I've been
So
a little bit more laxative because it's like I can't feel guilty for wanting to spend time with her, you know.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So this week, you know, specifically, this will be like my lowest number houred week since I started, and it'll be below probably 30, but all the rest of them been 40 or above.
yeah, I try to clock in when I can.
Let's go for textile, one treated.
Well, but
I
I know,
clocked in
but I know you
yesterday.
have, but I know you have been having fun with your cousin and stuff too. So there ain't nothing wrong with that, you know.
Cousin?
Or not, or maybe you just been having fun off duty. Like I've
Oh,
seen
yeah,
you, yeah, I've seen you like hanging out with people and stuff like off duty. But
Yeah, I don't have any cousins.
there ain't
But
nothing wrong with that though either. Like you got to do that. It's necessary, you know.
I spent a good amount of
Most
time on my
definitely.
cousin lately just to take a break. But now I'm coming back to this.
Well, I've noticed a lot of people spending a lot of time on their cousin, just taking a break. Like I'm pretty sure like Greg has a cousin, Finn has a cousin. Like I think a majority of EMS has a cousin, other than like maybe 3, maybe 4 people.
I don't know
But-
if you bet my cousin.
I think it's necessary. I mean, ow! Who the
What?
fuck? Ow! The fucking individual fucking pads, man.
I don't even see anybody.
No, they're invisible.
You picked the wrong guy.
Wait, hold, stand still.
Hot scum. Oh shit!
Yep, you got him. He's gone. Okay. No, we get invisible pads up here.
Shit's still in it. I don't know.
And if you tase them,
Interesting.
they run away and they're gone. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm gonna be approaching with caution.
It's crazy. But yeah. But I'm glad you're doing better though, and I'm glad to see you back, and you know, allowing yourself to indulge in different opportunities versus just, you know, sticking to the norm, you know. Helps relax the
It's
soul a
definitely
little
good
bit.
to see some of the people back like
859
here when I
is
started,
MB76 to
because
Rockford Hills
other
location.
than you and other than you and Sky and Big, it's no one else now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All the
To
people that
think
I
about,
moved up with, and some of the people that I trained with or helped train when I was like
I
just
went-
out leading them to, like they're all gone.
I went back the other day and like looked at my first and I know this is a little bit of like OC,
Hey,
but
Tay, are you free?
I went back and looked at my first stream with EMS
Yeah, I got one coming your
when
way.
I first joined the city, and like
Mhm.
looked at the roster of like who was there then, and it was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it used to be a lot of us.
Like,
It used to be a crap ton of us on duty every single day.
Because like I said, I only joined like a week after you.
Nah, it's fine. I was just
But to see like the names, it's like, oh my,
Yeah.
wow, like
It's Cleo right here.
incredible.
Yeah, what's up?
My little angel.
What?
My little angel.
Oh, hey.
My little mythic angel.
Yo.
Bro, your pickup
That's
lines,
crazy.
bro, you got to come up with some better
No, it
ones,
wasn't
my
even-
friend.
Oh my god. It was like
That's
an actual
not a
pickup line.
pickup line.
Oh, that wasn't a pickup line?
No.
It was just a
Oh.
little
Oh,
jokey joke.
okay. I'm left out of the loop on that. I was just saying
What
if
the
that's like a dad joke or some shit,
flip?
you know.
Nah, I know.
Okay, I'm just
Cool, it's cool. So how's the city been, bro? Like, how's B2A in here? Are they like, so good or what?
I don't even know. I don't be in much
I mean, yeah. And what aspect are you
I mean,
asking?
elsewhere.
And you guys have a Taz's number or what?
No.
No. I'll be right back.
What? Is that the gingerbread man?
A gingerbread man.
Wait, what? How they say it in Shrek?
Are you guys like real?
Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
Are you real? Like, why don't you tell the air? That's not you idiot.
Where'd you get that chair from, dude?
What did I do?
Think about. Think
Hello?
about. Think about.
Did you drag that
How
from
things
all the way
air
in
and not
there?
my chest, which
No.
you should have done.
Think about.
I could have died.
Think
I
about.
always got it in my pocket.
So you did nothing then.
Think about.
You didn't
E
provide me, bitch.
space chair.
Hey, that's no way to talk to a lady there, bud.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
What happened?
Are you gonna question somebody doing their job?
No, that's a bunch of Dannies. These people they'll be out of the city in the next 24 hours. Bet me.
Hey, well, look at that one.
Bet me.
You got a bitch ass punch.
These are.
What?
Yep.
Karate bitch.
Just for
You realize
future
that.
reference.
Karate chop your face. No, this guy wants karate chop to his mouth.
It's not worth it. Ow!
Yep. Kicking your fucking ass is what I'm doing.
Please stop hurting him.
Fuck over here. Where you going now, loser?
Hey, I would recommend he not do that in the green zone. That's against
I
Bible.
know karate, and I thought he chopped you to the face.
Can you stop these guys?
I can't stop nobody, but if
Don't have a mess there in
if
James.
that's your friend,
Don't have a mess there in James.
What?
if that's your
Karate
friend,
chopped in the mouth.
is the one your friend?
No, I don't know that guy.
Oh, I say if you're hanging around him, I would definitely not hang around him because he's be doing this kind of stuff in a green zone. That'll get a quick flight out.
All right, I'll talk to him about it.
No. Wow.
He's
you can't
getting
even
stomped
see.
out right now. Like he's not even.
No, this guy hit me in the back of the head like 3 times, so he's getting what he deserves. He chopped to the face from there on James.
This is insane.
Chance gonna get knocked out. He's a little bitch. Punch him in the dick. Punch him in the dick again. Punch him in the dick 3 times. Oh no. Get his ass cooked.
Can y'all just shake hands and say
I'm
you're
a
sorry?
fucker down, James. Loser.
Hey,
no one's gonna lose here. Can
hey,
we just?
hey,
can y'all
hey,
just stop?
can I make a
Oh, this
point
guy's
here?
going down. He's hitting knock the fuck out. Michael Chop. See how he's running. Everybody walk.
Who is that?
From there, bitch.
Let's go for a burger shot, teacher Eden.
Yeah. Click again next to somebody just died. Somebody got knocked the fuck out. Somebody got knocked the fuck out, bitch. Oh, knock the fuck out, bitch.
Covington.
What's wrong with your boyfriend? You see your You see your fuck boyfriend on
Covington.
the
Covington.
Dude.
Covington.
That's not my
Fucking
boyfriend.
bitch.
Covington.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Covington.
Fucking country, knock you the fuck out, bitch.
Covington.
Knock you the
No,
fuck
no.
out. Oh, kick to the face, kick to the mouth, kick to the face. Yeah, shut the
Covington.
fuck. Boom.
Covington.
Get on the ground.
Covington.
Bitch. Knock the fuck out, bitch.
Covington.
Thank you.
Suck.
Covington. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Kick to the face, bitch.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Come here for a
Alright,
second.
the motherfucker
Hey,
down, James,
hey,
loser.
hey, come here and talk to me for a second, please.
How do you like your boyfriend now, loser? How do you like your boyfriend now? You gonna go cry and tell? Cause you know
Hey.
I'll kick you out, you bitch.
Cummington,
Take
Cummington.
I won't do that.
Yes.
That's not what I did to your
Oh, wait.
stupid boyfriend.
I thought Cummington was his
Fuck
name.
you guys, Darren James is out.
What's his name?
How should I just get him here?
What's his name? I want to know his name. I want to talk to him.
I don't know that guy's name.
It's Darren. Wills? Was it?
Darren.
Did you see what he did? He hit me in the back of the head 3 times. I defended myself.
Darren, come here. Can I
He
talk
hit
to
me
you?
3 times first.
Okay, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you privately, please?
Yeah, I was up by
Come
the
here,
car.
Come here,
in my
come here,
car.
come here, come here.
He came out of nowhere. I don't even know who this guy is.
Come here, come here.
Hit me in the back of the head 20 times.
Okay, I understand.
So I'm defending myself.
I understand
Yeah,
that.
what do you deserve?
I just want to come over here and talk real
In the
quick.
face.
All right.
He chopped him right his mouth.
No, okay, so here's what I'm getting at, right? So you understand the saying like 2 wrongs don't make a right, right?
There goes that little bitch ass.
Do you
Yeah, Ron, pussy.
do you understand what I'm saying though?
Sorry, go ahead.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
What?
Like two
Oh,
two
sir.
wrongs.
Well,
two,
you just got hit by a car. Stupid ass.
do you
Another
understand
one.
2
Dumbass.
wrongs don't make a right?
Oh, but I had to defend myself and kick his ass.
I
talk to Darren James, he gets away with that.
I get that, but here's what I want you to understand. You up here at the hospital, you were on green grass, okay?
This guy hit me in the back of the head 3 times. I need to defend myself, sir.
But here's the
He
thing.
hit me on the
no,
grass.
but here's the thing. If you're
He
on
hit me on the green grass.
if you're on green grass and he hits you,
Hey, but he hit me.
you
Green
need
grass.
to send your body cam up in a ticket or a prayer.
I'm not just gonna let him kill me.
You're not listening. You need to let him. Go ahead.
Not
Let
body
him.
cam.
Send up the body cam because if you hit
I
him back, they're
have
gonna
body
do.
cam.
They're not gonna do
I'm not a
anything.
little bitch. I don't send body cams.
If you violate the same violation
not a
as
nerd,
him,
sir. I'm not
okay,
Darren James.
all right. You know what? All right, go ahead.
I like yourself.
381076.
Fucking dumbass. Fan of you, Tommy Dash to me about you, that bro.
Look at the F9.
What, can somebody help me, please? I'm bleeding out.
Pro 5 Nation Gaming. Okay. So you're in Vivid as well? Tommy Dash to me about you, that bro. Didn't make quite a bit of sense at all, but no, you wanna know what's crazy? When I take off my hat, it gets worse. Now I am the Big Show. No. That's why I don't go without my hat. Keeps a little bit of incognito, you know what I mean? But not only that, but the light shines too much off my head, so I have to put a hat on. But no, I appreciate you. For your follow, my friend. I thank you for that first and foremost. Take it off again. No, no, I'm not gonna take it off again. No, I've only I think taken it off in stream twice in 2 years, or in 1 year, excuse me. But no, sir. Are you new to the server? Are you new to the city? Or have you been in here a while, or? What's your how long you been in the city?
There you go, loser. You guys gonna find a secret place?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're gonna just push me? You're just gonna push me? You're just gonna push me?
Big Show?
Yeah. Hey, I know you'll fucking beat my ass. So stop.
I'll beat your ass, motherfucker. Let's go,
I
let's
yield.
go.
I yield. I yield. I yield. I yield. I yield. Help! Help!
Pussy.
I yield. I yield. Hey, I know you guys. I know you would fucking kill me in like 5 punches. All right. Golly. I was just trying to get your attention. That's all I
What are you
was
doing?
saying. What are you doing?
Doing staff something, being drunk.
Are you drunk?
I am.
Yeah, what you been sipping on?
Stuff.
No, no, for real. What you been sipping on? I've been sipping on shit too.
Buzz balls. I got buzz balls.
You said what balls? Oh, buzz balls. Oh, buzz balls.
You said balls.
You fucking. You crazy ass.
I'm not crazy. Oh shit, I forgot. Big Show, you selling bandages?
No, I need them. I need them.
Oh my lord.
I need them. I need them.
I want 50 bandages.
Help! Help! I need bandages.
Actually, 100.
Help!
Actually, 100.
Help. Okay.
You want 100?
I'm buying 100 bandages.
Wait. So what I need? How about you? You let me sell them. Come on, help your boy that helps you.
I think we need 100.
I think he's ready to leave, so I'll get him. I'm not. What is this guy doing? What's going on? What is?
I need help.
I paid
We
for
need
that
help.
already, yeah.
No, you didn't pay for it. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on one second.
What's up, bro?
Huh?
So what's up, bro?
I'm about to get killed in a.
You're about to get killed.
In a specific warehouse. I'm about to get killed. You know. That's why I need a bunch of bandages.
Oh, well, look. Typically, 9 times out of 10, I'm typically the bandage and pain medication.
I know. I was gonna call you first. When
Yeah.
I saw
Well.
Lunar was
Oh. Yeah.
Help me, please.
You didn't want to
I called
help
Lunar and
the
I'm like,
little
wait.
men on the totem pole.
I called Lunar and I'm like, wait, if Big Show's in
Please
city, I can buy them off Big.
Yeah. See. This is the pharmacy,
this
not the
guy.
fucking help desk.
Yeah, we're going to most definitely need lifeblood
Thank
out
you.
here.
What the hell? All right.
He needs help. How many did you want, Big Show?
300 and 100.
Holy shit.
All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Let me see what I can do here. Obviously, he's not feeling well. 2, 1, 2, 4. All right. Let me see here. Oh, Taint. Taint is
I'm
your
so
name.
happy.
Taint.
No, you're
Looks
not
like your torso's bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, I am actually.
And we got to get you back on your feet. Just make sure when you
not
get up,
working on
you,
you
you take it easy a little bit, okay?
I'm
want
moving
you to-
straight out of here.
I want you to take it easy because you know the amount of blood loss that you had. You know, you might be a little woozy. So just take it easy. You know, on your first few strides and make sure that you're okay and your fluids are good. I have been in the city for 6 days now. I'm a cop in the city. My name is Master Yang. Do you watch WWE every week? No, I don't. I haven't watched it regularly since I was a kid. Only, you know, back when Stone Cold Steve Austin and Undertaker and Big Show and, you know, all those guys were, you know, a part of the regular routine. So many things have changed, and I don't care for the changes personally, but no, I used to. I used to watch it weekly. And I used to you know, I used to ensure that, you know, it was one of those like weekly rituals, right? And
where's the police officer coming?
Weekly rituals, but I did not. I need to put these back in my pocket because this is ridiculous.
Oh my god, get out of my ass. Why were you in my ass?
But let's see. Oh, I watch it every week.
What is going on?
No, you know, I actually, it's like, I mean, I keep up on it. Like, I keep up on the highlights of what's going on. I just don't watch it anymore because I feel like the content of it has gone to shit, if I'm being honest. Man, I remember back when people were jumping on thumbtacks, jumping on nails, smashing each other on fucking 6-foot tables. And now it's like, you know, like, I don't know. It's not the same. Now it's like, pardon my language when I say this, but it's pussified. It's dumbed down, you know. As I heard something about in the city, they say you're a funny guy. No, I am, I don't know, I am pretty funny. I do, I do try to joke a lot, unless, you know, you're doing something stupid, or, you know, you're doing something that, you know, really piss me off. But other than that, no, I'm actually a pretty funny guy. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill.
5-10-76.
Sorry. $59.76 for Strawberry.
So are you cadet, or do you have a rank yet, or what's your thing?
Where you in?
Oh no, I had to go grab a few things real quick. Armor and.
How y'all doing tonight?
What's up?
How y'all doing, buddy? What's your name?
I'm Big Show.
Big Show.
Yes, sir.
Like, shit about to big right now.
855 to Mirror Park.
Do what?
I mean, your name is Big Show. I was wondering what's big about you. I don't see nothing big about you.
Well, ain't nothing you can see, but I mean, might be my personality, might be, you know, other things, but you just never know, right? You just never know.
I guess.
Shit, man. Well, what's your name, brother?
Hey, buddy, my name's Dave.
You said Dave? Hey, man. Dave, nice to meet you, brother.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. I'm just wandering around seeing, meeting all the EMS, seeing all the people, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, man. Everybody pretty cool. Everybody pretty chill, you know what I mean? So
So where do people usually reside at?
where do people usually hang and chill at?
Yeah.
Shit, depends on what you trying to get into, you know what I mean?
Shit.
Hey, you want to find out where people chill and hang out? All you got to do is hang out down there at the end of that sidewalk right there. Wait for people to come in and be like, "Yo, what's up, homie?" Motherfuckers that start talking to you, and you can kind of figure out what you want to do from there. Honestly, you know, because now there's a difference between gangs and families, and now there's a difference, you know, there's a difference between a lot of shit now. But you can kind of pick and choose, you know, what you want to be a part of and what kind of job you want to have, and where before you only had about 2 options, you know. So it's that's the nice thing is now you got some options, and it just depends on, you know, what you want to do and what your goal is and where your heart's at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, if your heart's in, you know, saving lives or arresting folks or fighting fires, you have that option. If you want to go be part of a family where you go hustle, you know, you can legally hustle. And if you want to be part of a gang, then, you know, well, you got to be willing to take felonies and kill folks. So, you know. It just depends on what you want to do, homie.
59 is 23 here with Vivian.
Through the hierarchy part, basically. The EMS, police are on top.
Yeah, I mean.
Firefighters, family, and then
Yeah.
gangs.
That'd be the way to put it. But, you know, you got to go with what you enjoy and what you want to do. You know what I mean? Otherwise you're joining some and then you're like, man, this ain't me, and then you're not having fun doing it. You know what I mean?
It's on the way, Clint.
So
I like typically to kind of bounce around, kind of do my little thing.
yeah, and there ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I know plenty of people that do that and just fucking side hustle. You know what I mean? And still make plenty of fucking money, and they might work like a part-time job somewhere, and but they got that little side hustle going on, but they, you know, they don't belong to nothing, they don't belong to nobody, and they just low-key just chilling with everybody, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. So, you know.
Oh, did my bitch leave me? I was with a female here and she fucking left.
What was her name? Lola?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is she new too?
Nah,
she been here a hot minute.
Lola, you don't left me at the fucking EMS?
Nah, I had to bring Jay to the house.
I remember Lola.
Hey,
I remember that voice.
where you at? Pull up to the hot box.
Pull up. So you don't left me.
Tell her, get your ass up here to the hospital.
Man, my
come
dog
pick
gotta
your
make
ass
some
up.
money. All right, here I come. Bye.
All right, nah.
Yeah, see, she listened to the Big Show. She listened to the Big Show.
I'm gonna go over there.
No. She said she coming to pick your ass up.
Nah, I'm about to do something to her. Cause I know the people over there. We got beef, so I'm gonna do something.
Nah, no. If she shows up here and come pick your ass up, and then you ain't here, you know she gonna rip you a new asshole. You know she ain't gonna be happy. You know she ain't gonna be happy though.
It's a little
shit.
Free situation.
Oh, you got a thruple situation?
Yeah, so she knows.
Okay. Yeah, but she said she on her way though, and she show up here and you ain't here. That's not looking good on you.
You right? Okay.
You better at least like let her know, like, hey, I'll meet you down there. Don't worry about it. Or if you're gonna drive down there, you know what I mean.
59
You don't want to piss her off.
I'll text her ass. Hurry up.
Another one.
Man, I'm trying to get some money.
Yeah.
They get this $600.
Yeah, dude, I feel you. I've been there. When I first started out, I've been there. In fact, 600 wasn't the shit. That's easy talk. Nowadays, not so much. 600 back in the day in the hole was bad. Like it took you. It'd take you a complete 6-8 hours shift to get out of that hole. And that's if you could make it through that shift without getting fucking shot up, fucked up, or sent to the hospital. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was her first thing. I'm gonna say, what the fuck?
So, I've been where you're at, bro. But you just gotta one step at a time, my friend. That's all you gotta
I don't know
do.
if anybody gonna hire me though, because I got this tattoo on my forehead.
No, well, I mean, what are you ultimately trying to do? I mean, what is your ultimate goal? Like, what kind of job do you want to have?
I'm just saying that if I do apply to a job and shit.
No,
tattoo
man.
my forehead,
They accept tattoos, dog. They accept tattoos like everywhere, like literally. Bro, I've got tattoos on my arms, my legs, my face, my neck. Like,
But this means I'm affiliated.
what does it say? I can't see it. I mean, I can see it, but I can't read it.
It just
Oh, the general tattoo.
It just 5 stars on my forehead.
So, what are you affiliated with?
I can't say. Ooh, my bad.
No, you can't say, dude. I'm not the fucking police, dog. Like, you
No,
can.
no. Well, you know, I just can't say. Can't say.
Okay, well, I mean, look, if they don't know, then they don't know. You know what I mean? If you don't volunteer the information, then fuck it. You know.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, if they don't know, fuck it. You know, apply for those jobs. You know what I mean? But that's all you can do. Damn. Oh, see. Here, tires squirreling and shit. They about to pull up. It's taking a long time for somebody who said she
I'm
was
right
on
here,
there.
Dave.
Oh, damn.
I'll be back. I'm
Yeah.
right here, Dave. Please don't shoot that nigga car, man. Oh my God, see you be with the shit for real, Jay. I can't. I'm scared.
Who are you talking to?
You know I'm in the car with Jay. I told you that.
Alright. You need to take me to the Come on.
I'm coming.
Yeah. She said, I'm coming. Yeah, okay. Hey, she on BPT. She running off a BPT. She said, I'm on my way. I'm right there. I'll be right there in a second. Yeah. You might be waiting fucking 20, 30 minutes up in this motherfucker.
I appreciate your time and everything.
Yes, sir. All right, brother. Be safe now. All right, then. Ah, God, I love that shit, man. Let's see. You saying different? This is Cadet. Seeing from the alert. Yeah. Thank you for your help today, Chief. Yeah. Tommy. Okay. Hey, brother. No, I appreciate y'all. I really do. And, you know, and here's the thing. Don't feel like by watching that you're metagaming. Metagaming, you know, is if you're using it to your advantage or using it to benefit yourself, you know. So, you know, hanging out and chatting and going back and forth in the chat, you know, while we playing and having a good time. Man, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You won't get in trouble for that. So just know that you won't get in shit for that. Is Jamie still in? No. Did Jamie go to a different channel? I'm just gonna check. $701 direct.
Yep, go for 701.
Hey, are you gonna be in for a few?
Yes, I am. I'm just done at Smokies, and then we're gonna start answering some EMS calls.
Okay. I'm gonna call my cousin and see if he wants to make a visit. If that's okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. I'll give him a holler and see what he wants to do, and go from there. And I'm not sure where he may or may not fly into. So maybe just as courtesy, maybe the hospital.
Hey, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna make my way over there pretty soon, probably.
All right, 10-4. So, on a different note, right? Until I can get some things figured out, right? Until I can get some things figured out, here's what I'm gonna do. 8:04 is going to be 10:42, but I will be back. I promise that. Just give me a short little bit. Okay, cool. Nobody wants to answer. Nobody wants to acknowledge. Cool. I got you. Now to the both of you. Oh, you flew out? Okay. So now I'm personally working on some things and negotiating some things, because as a streamer that is actively pushing the server. Why did I crash? I got some Japanese fucking Okinawa shit fucking error. But the one thing that I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to work on making it to where I can go between EMS and fire, right, without having to pay, because as a streamer, I'm supposed to be getting paid. Well, that's not happening. So, I've got a ticket open right now currently to where, you know, I can get this stuff negotiated out, and we just haven't been able to meet up and figure this shit out. And it's the same person that I'm supposed to get a lot of these little things taken care of and squashed, and but it's just not happening. So my cousin was part of a family, but that family yeah, I've only seen one person from that family in like 3 weeks, so it boils down to it. I'm getting a real job. I'm gonna try to get my cousins some money until negotiations are completed and so on, etc. But it's a little frustrating. Oh shit. Who the fuck this? I gotta try to, this is Richard, or Dick, for short. Okay. I gotta try to change my voice because my voice is already low and it's so unique. I can't use a voice changer. I've already tried and it sounds like shit. And it sounds very robotic. It sounds very the same. People will be like, alright, Big Show. It's like, where's the fucking roly-poly in that shit, man? You know? But gotta try to not talk. Hey, what's up?
Hello there.
What's going on? Hey, is it okay if I use your changing room?
I can't hear you speaking.
You can't hear me speaking? Shit. Hold on. Can't hear me speaking? Alright. Fuck me. Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Why is it not coming through that way? Why will it not do that? Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I don't know why that other shit won't work.
Huh.
Fucking funny thing, I guess.
The wrong guy. Fair enough.
Oh. Your partner getting the ass beat by an invisible person.
I can see that.
I'm gonna mess you up.
my pickup. I think I flew off my bike. That's the last thing I remember.
Oh shit. Damn.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm just here waiting. I think I hear your loud ass car anyways. Never mind, that wasn't you.
The key is...
Oh, city's safe. It's time to go commit some crimes.
Dying trying to go to that new yacht on the island.
Don't go.
New yacht. There's a new yacht over there?
I wouldn't recommend going over there.
Isn't that the one that they send people to do comms?
That's the one that
think so. It's
helicopters
really
fly
close
off of and go into the ocean.
Oh, damn.
Just saying.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. She's a trained medic.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Well,
no, but those boats get scuffy. I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, damn.
Got up to almost 200.
You know, for me, it was
I'm gonna go see. Let me just use the. Why do I walk like a fucking weasel? So my cousin's name is Richard Cranium, otherwise known as Dickhead. But you can call me Dick for short. So I gotta check something real quick.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, hold on. Obviously, you're one of the very few that know. Yeah.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses. It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Tried using it too, never worked for me. Yeah, so, man, it's so, I hate to say it, but it's so hit and miss. So hit and miss, honestly. I need to buy clothing.
Meow.
Meow. What the fuck are you doing, Gray? I fucking love you. You're my fave. What are you doing?
I said hi. Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
Love you.
Love you. God, gotta love certain fun people. This is one of my faves. I love Gray. Gray's amazing. I love her. She's such amazing people. I've seen her in her bad moments, but in her good moments, like I love it. What the fuck is this all hand drawn? And then is this shirt drawable? And then you got the bags and parachutes and why? This is fucking gross. Come on. It's fucking stupid. That's gonna be up in. There's not really anything good, yeah. Is it sad that we've got the last fucking 100 things or saggy ass pants? See, like these pants, they're just not black. They're gray. Pants not black when they need to be black. Yeah. Jamie, I could use your help. I'm so at loss for words. They have access to the main. Right now. A lot. Oh, Lord Jesus. Huh?
Got him a good clean bill of health now, so maybe he'll get out of his own head and rejoin reality.
No firing in this.
Is it okay if you can? Oh, well, you can't. I was gonna say, can you like put him somewhere safe? Oh no.
Can I what?
I was gonna say if you can like put him somewhere safe instead of like in the open.
Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have any way to do that. If someone has handcuffs, they might be able to handcuff him and take him somewhere.
Look at all ice pack, please.
But I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah, man. Come over here quick.
Of
course. What happened?
We've got a gray jogger that's been stolen in front of EMS.
Just the other car, the gang lead.
What was license plate?
Well, you look alright, so maybe it's just a sprain.
Probably.
So let's
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. That's what we're here for.
Never trust this guy to drive ever again.
Were you in the car with him?
What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Can you call Jamie, please?
He is in his head for a moment. I think he's inside the hospital somewhere, but I don't know where.
Tell him Richard's trying to get in touch.
Yeah, I'll see if he answers the radio.
Room
Okay, thank you.
upstairs if you're looking
75 to 701 direct.
Thank you.
Yeah, he might. He's in his head, so he's not answering. I don't know where he went, but
Okay.
he said he had to do something real quick and then ran away. Left me out here by myself.
Yeah, he threw you out into the gauntlet.
Now, he just knows I'm one of his best people. Knows he can trust the shit out of me out here, not to screw around.
What's your name, brother?
CJ.
CJ, alright. Yeah, okay. I'm Richard.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you. You, so you got a shirt that says fire, but a vest that says medic. Who are you, who are you with? You fire?
Yeah, supposed to be fire. So I am trying to convince them to let me be basically fire inspector and
oh yeah, there you go.
And the inspector / investigator.
Yeah, you always need an arson investigator.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yep, I've dealt with that personally and had a lot of experience in that, and just I don't see that position available, so I'm just recommending. I know they put me on as a candidate, but trying to open opportunity for cover our ass type moments, because
yeah, no, I would agree with you 100%.
Fire department,
So,
or police department says we want to know the reason why. Well, there's paperwork involved, and well, that'd be where I come in.
Let me in head just a minute.
Roger that. Yeah, so do you have like arson investigative training like in head, or like spiritually? Are you an arson investigator?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. Also my cousin has experience, has a master's degree in psychology and sociology and counseling.
Very interesting.
So pretty much our family realm covers quite a bit of industries, we'll say.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Not to mention, medical school and all the wonderful, expensive, things that come with it. So.
Yeah, it sure ain't cheap, that's for sure.
Fuck no.
You won't see me with a doctor in front of my fucking name anytime
I don't
soon.
ever want that title, because then you got to pay for insurance.
Yeah, exactly.
And I try to do that, so to hell no. I'll leave that to the rest of the family to handle that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fuck that. Hey,
nope.
Everybody needs psychology and counseling. We don't need a doctor in med school. We've already got plenty of those.
Yeah. My grandpa was a doctor. That's what he did.
No kidding? Okay.
Yeah.
What was
he's
his specialty?
OBGYN, if you can believe it.
No shit.
He's a chief.
Hey, no, actually, so that is exactly my passion and what I wanted to do. I wanted to be like a neonatal, neonatal OBGYN, and deal with babies. That was my goal.
Yeah. When I was younger, I always wanted to do like emergency department doc. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I never wanted to do that.
Turns out, you actually have to like go to school, high school, instead of like chasing girls around and getting drunk.
Yeah, and
which is the route I took.
Yeah, well, we've all been there, my brother.
And then I just kind of continued that same shit throughout every other thing that I've done. So
no, we've all been there. We've all been there. Where the fuck? Hey, where the hell is that? You, hey, fucking cock.
Go get him. Go get him.
Fucking cocksucker, come back here. Jamie! Hey, motherfucker, I can see you behind those doors.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bring your ass back here. Let me through these doors. Fucker.
Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Oh.
You got my lucky?
Yeah.
Did you see my recommendation? I think it might have been. I think it might have been in the application.
Fire investigator?
Yeah, investigator slash investigator slash how was the other? There's another term.
Yeah.
There was another term on that.
Inspector.
Inspector. So, i.e., we go to, say there's a house that burns down. I would obviously inspect it, so on, etc. Investigator portion of it would be, the insurance purpose. So if like DOJ, wants to know like why this car caught on fire, or whatever the case is, I can say it was collision based upon this vehicle, so on, etc. Investigator as far as if a house burns down, or if why is this employee doing this, that, and the other, just those basic things. I mean, I kind of do that, now, in other directions with cousins, but so that's the only reason why I kind of suggested that position, because I did notice, typically speaking, most fire departments do have that specific position. And,
yeah, typically.
And yeah, so I was just maybe making that recommendation. But that's on you. If not, it is what it is. But I think it's necessary, especially where I feel like things are heading, because DOJ is starting to pop in quite a bit more than what they normally have in the past.
Yeah.
So, having that CYA, I think it's necessary.
Yeah.
But that's not on me. That's on you. I'm not stepping on your toes. This is your wheelhouse, my friend.
I mean, it's been something that I want to do. I've just been focusing on other stuff.
Right. And I know it's just something it's just a title is all it is. And as far as equivalency, like I said, it would be like equivalent to, cap. So, and I can tell you, that is as far as I'd ever want to go. That would be the only thing I'd want to do. And that's where I would be, where I'd want to stay. Like, you know, I'll still do the same job duties as far as fighting, you know, fighting fires and helping folks, but you know, I have zero intention of moving from there unless you beg, borrow, and steal and convince me otherwise. But that's where I'd want to stay.
Yeah, no, I got you.
That's my passion, and you know, I would want to stick with that.
Yeah.
So, but that's on you. You know, that's you're the ultimate decision of that, and you know, if you're not cool with that, then you know, I understand.
Or wait, just a second. Where is it?
Because that could be, you know, if you're okay with that, that could be one of those things I tell certain people, you know, to add to the job things as a.
Oh yeah.
But
kind of like how.
But if it's the equivalent to what I suggested, it could be the same thing. Just I could input it in the dispatch and elsewhere as the other title.
Yeah.
Because there's no sense in adding more title. But you could put it, I mean, you could put it in the emails, you could put it in the roster, you could put it in elsewhere.
Yeah.
But we don't need to make a special, like, pay grade if it's the same pay grade. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So, but like I said, man, I'm not disappointed if you say no. But that's just it was just a suggestion on my end, and what I think is necessary, you know, for your department, and I think I would be able to fulfill those duties.
Yeah. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's something that I've done before in the past. I've gone around to like different businesses and just kind of talked with the employees there and kind of, you know, see if they know where their fire extinguishers are at and everything.
Well, that's what I'm saying as far as the inspector goes.
Yeah.
It would give me the opportunity for roly-poly.
Mm-hmm.
It would give me the opportunity to go in there and be like, you know, where is your fire extinguishers? Okay. What kind of, you know, and just rolling in it out, but you know, what kind of insurance policies do you have? You know, and they could, of course, that's all made up. So they could bullshit me and, you know, whatever. But, okay, well, where are your fire exits? You know, if you were to have a fire, you know, right here, where's your fire exits? You know, but just allow that opportunity for the roly-poly and you know, that I think it would give a greater aspect for you guys within those businesses. Like, say I keep an eye out for those new businesses that are rolling into the city. You know, and show up and be like, oh hey, I'm just here to do a fire inspection. You know, I got a few questions to ask. You know, what kind of chemicals are you working with? What kind of, you know, where are your fire exits? Do you guys have fire extinguishers on hand? You know, do you, and you can come up with, or you and I can come up with, you know, a standardization of questions that need to be asked for insurance purposes, just in case the DOJ does come back and say, well, you said you inspected these areas, however, you know, and they, of course, they're going to want to try to turn it around.
Oh, of course.
So, you know, if we can come up with a standardization of checklist, you know, do you have like going into a fast food restaurant? You know, do you have proper Ansel? You know, Ansel fucking switches. You know, to be able to, if your fryer catches on fire, can you pull the Ansel switch and, you know, it fucking turns off everything. You know, just stuff like that. So,
yeah.
But, you know, I again, I think it just brings more roly-poly into the situation, which I think is better for you guys. And, you know, leads for more opportunity, but it also covers your ass when it comes to DOJ. Because I know how to annotate things properly. I know how to take note properly, you know, per the situation. And if that's what covers our ass from getting sued, then that's what I want to do. But also knowing my cousin and his hardships, I want to ensure that fire department starts building some revenue.
Yeah.
You know, I want to build some revenue for fire and start investing some time and some money into you know, building up, you know, this account to help you guys out, you know. So, but ultimately it comes down to you, brother. This is your show, and I don't intend by any means to step on your toes. And you know, I just want to see your department grow. I want to see it build and be better and continue to grow. That's the ultimate thing, you know. So, I mean, even when I was when my cousin, you know, with EMS is, you know, he always he doesn't just talk about EMS when people are interested. He always also, you know, puts out fire and says, you know, do you get bored easily? Do you know, do you want to be a part of a community that, or part of a job that doesn't just heal people and take care of people, but they also fight fires? You know, because some people can only handle one thing at a time, where some people, they want multiple duties. So, you know, I always put that out there because I want people to be happy, and I don't want to deal with fucking, I want to transfer to here, I want to do this, I want to do that. So, you know, for him, it's easier just to ask the question, you know, do you want to be fire or do you want to be EMS? I mean, with fire, you can do both, fire and EMS, where if you're EMS, you're simply EMS.
Yep.
So, and I always advertise that. Or, excuse me, my cousin always advertises that. So, you know, I want to ensure that, you know, you're making money, you're hitting your numbers, things are properly done. I want to assist you in anything that you need, and you know, make sure we Charlie Mike at the end of the day. So that's on you, sir.
Yeah, so oh wait, let me look at Yeah, we're definitely getting our numbers up. We've had like, I want to say like 3 or 4 new hires within this last week. All seem like pretty good people that are hopefully going to be here for a while.
From what I've met today, I feel like, you know, you've got a good group of people, man. Which is few far and in between.
Oh, damn it! What the fuck? Yeah, we looked for you before we left Smokies, but we didn't find you.
Oh yeah.
Don't be fucking touching the chief like that.
I'm a big head pop.
I'm like a chief's bodyguard. So what? You gonna do anything? You gonna say anything?
Leon, meet Richard.
Knock your ass out. No, I'm just, I'm just kidding. Kidding. You're supposed to talk. You know, it'd be good if you talked more, actually.
Whoa, that's not what I need to do.
Leon, I've heard a lot of good things about you, sir.
I didn't.
Heard a
Did you
lot.
say no, you didn't?
That's the wrong answer. He said he heard a lot of good things. You're supposed to say, yeah, you sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
see?
only heard that. Yeah.
Exactly. See? Simple. I've heard really good things about you. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I hear a lot of yep, yep, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to my fucking self over here.
That's all I fucking hear over there on your end.
That is loud as fuck.
What's loud as fuck?
The radio.
Oh. See, that's why I always tell everybody, drop it down to 0 as soon as you fly in. Drop it down to 0, bring it up to like 25, and adjust from there. Otherwise, yeah, you're getting all kinds of different waka 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 waka. Oh. I'm just, yep, being quiet. Just abnormal for me.
Yeah, sorry. I'll talk another shit.
Talking other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Oh, you know what?
Are you trying to
I
do?
could make that.
Are you trying to do roster related shit?
Kind of. No, well, kind of. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get, good with like everything that you kind of said.
And like I said, you know, that could be a specific position. We'll just have to get the cues on the.
Well, I mean, also like, have you read our SOP?
Yes.
Because I believe in there, maybe let's look at it one more time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sorry, it didn't say what I thought it said.
Why right now does the fire and rescue, like, that is like that shit is jacked up.
What?
Okay. 800-801 701 702.
Are you looking at the roster?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that and
yeah, ours starts at 1.
I'm just looking at as far as the color aspect. Battalion chief and
yeah, that color was there first.
yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just looking at it, going, oh, why is it like that? But
the assistant director and battalion chief have the same color.
Yeah. What they're like alternating the same. Yeah, and well, that's just the OCD.
Director is a darker red line, and not changing the battalion chief fucking
OCD's a bitch.
Because I had that color first, and they added it.
Now you could, like, when it comes to, I don't think that I can, but you might be able to. If you were to down click on Captain, and then it brings up like all of the multiple things, if you hit the little pencil at the bottom, I think you could put on there like INSP / inspector / what was the other one?
For like the rank?
Yeah.
'Cause actually what I was gonna do is if you I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it under,
because you could make it, like I said, equivalent to Cap.
Yeah.
Like, but INSP, which is inspector /
so like if you look at 304 304 and you go over to division information, it was the same one you were just on. You go all the way over to division information. See, I changed that right there.
Wait, hold on. Not on the roster, right?
It is on the roster.
The only thing is I see on the roster is 800 to
704, or I should say it should be under 704. On my roster, fire roster.
Huh?
What? What do you see?
Are you correcting it on the main, or are you correcting it on the personal?
The main or the person? What are you talking about?
But hey, Chico. Okay, so I'm on the Andreas Fire and Rescue roster.
Yeah.
So let's.
And then
so like
704.
Let's just say 705. Let's just say 705.
Do you not see 704?
Yeah, I do. I see your little thing there. Let's just say 705.
Okay.
Because if you have to create a, say, gap, per se.
Well, no, like if
so you can keep, so that way you can keep two captains. 705 would be just like the position period for the inspection and you know that you could say that number specifically is entitled to that period. You know what I mean? That way you're not splitting your two captains or three captains up. You can say this one captain position is specifically for.
Oh yeah, I see what you're
So
saying.
that's what I'm saying. Like 705, you could say this one specifically is for, you know, this title.
Yeah. And I've got that, so I'm using 705 right there. I've got under division information, it says that.
Okay, so if you got 705, and then during the drop-down menu where it says captain, right? If you hit the little pencil, should be able to say edit information, and you could say, you could add INSP / INV, which would mean inspector / investigator. You can add one to that list. By the way, it's Friday. What are you sipping on?
I'm not. I'm on duty this weekend.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Way the military gives you the fist.
Oh, yeah.
You're not
fucking
off, but you're on call.
Yeah.
I know how that goes. They like to suck it to you. I was talking to my mom today, who, you know, she's part of the GS system, and she was telling me all the craziness that's going on their end, and I'm like, yep, thank Jesus. Thank Jesus I'm not a part of that. Chingo. Yeah, fuck that. Good point. And if that's something that you're trying to add as a job thing, and it won't let you, just put me in as 705 and then just tell Yellow, you know, hey, I'm...
Oh, no, I, like...
Because I don't know how he has the job thing set up, because we've had to do that for EMS too.
I mean... Oh, no, I know how he has it set up. I've been using it that way. I'm just trying to figure out how, like, I want to set it up.
Oh, 10-4.
Because we do have, like, for fire, we have different specializations. We've got engine company and
Firefighter, lieutenant, yeah.
Well, we've got
engineer.
Engine. No, like, because you can be an engineer, or like you can be an engineer as like your rank, but in ladder company. And so, like, if you look at Barry's, he's a lieutenant, but if you look at the specialization, it says engine company instead of command.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I see.
And that's kind of what I did for the fire investigator one. If you look at 705, but then you go to division information, instead of it saying fucking, what, assistant command or whatever, it says fire investigator inspector.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. That's kind of how I have it set up here.
I see what you're doing. I just didn't know if your ultimate, like, the, you know, thing that says captain, if...
Yeah, I mean, that would still be the rank. It would just be like, you would be in, like, that division. That's why I think I'm actually going to switch.
Okay. I see what you're doing.
Damn, man.
Nope. Sound like fucking Demolition Derby down the cross.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Oh, chingo. Yeah, because ultimately, I just want to stick with the one job. I don't want, I have zero intention of moving up. I have, I mean, unless I'm called upon, but, I have zero intention of moving up, doing anything else. Like, that's what I know I would enjoy doing, is the investigative process and the process of if we needed to put in some paperwork, or we come up with a form, when we go to a fire, how was it created, what's the basis line, stuff like that way if DOJ comes back and say, oh well, you guys created the fire, we've got at least, a semi-small documentation of, covering our ass. So, looking out for both ends.
Yeah.
Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, I think I'm still candidate.
Yeah. I'm working.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I think I need to go on duty as a candidate and fix you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Do you have any,
fuck no.
God damn it.
No, I have. Holy fuck, I have zero shit. Hold on. Here, just stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Oh, okay, there we go.
What's up, boys? It's a guy.
I thought
Judge.
justice was
Don't play around with this one.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's Judge Chibi.
Hey, Vivian, can you come here real quick?
Ah, here we fuck. What's up?
Can you go into the break room and save the chief, please?
See the chief?
Yeah, fire chief. Can you save him?
Oh, save him?
Yeah, save. Yeah, save him.
Oh, I was about to say. who
No,
fucking-
no.
What this time? Yeah, let's go. Fire chief, you gotta get up, buddy.
No.
You can't be sleeping on job, buddy.
And just so you know, my name is Richard.
Oh, there we go. I was tired.
Yeah, I was.
I see.
And my name is Richard.
Uh-huh.
But I've heard a lot of good things about you. So that's how I knew your name when I went out there. I heard a lot of good things.
Sometimes it don't feel that good, but
Well, hey, that's
I
for
do the best I can.
that's for all of us. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. You know what I mean? So, but I've heard good things about you. That's why I came out there and I knew you was gonna be on fucking point and be able to save the chief when I couldn't.
yeah.
I got things I gotta work on.
Richard.
Yes, ma'am.
So I gotta ask you a question.
Okay.
Now, it's a like kind of like a moral question, but also a professional question.
Okay.
You see a down person.
Okay.
You're transporting one. You could
Okay.
you could potentially save 2 lives
Okay.
in one go.
Okay.
I was and you're on your way back up. So you go and try to get this person. You can't get this person. Your lights and sirens are on. Somebody runs in the back of you
Okay.
and then calls you stupid. How in the hell do you handle that?
Well, who ran?
And then not only do they call you stupid, you probably slip up and call them stupid back.
Well,
and then they
into-
run into your vehicle
Yeah.
multiple times, and you're trying to get away from them.
So if you give them 0 interaction, and they're continue to just ram you and stuff like that, and you give them 0 interaction, that's called VDMing, because they're smashing you with their vehicle, right? Now, that being said, if you show up to a scene and you put them in your ambulance and you're transporting them back here and they F8 or, whatever they do, right? that's against Bible, because they are supposed to allow EMS to, you know, take care of the situation. And if they choose to see the light after you've given them care, that's against Bible. So, that being said, that's a completely different type of situation. And you need to annotate that, which you should have, and everyone should have, blacklist, opportunity to see that list. However, as of tonight in our meeting, if you give an individual 24-hour blacklist, 72-hour blacklist, per the severity, you need to make sure that you put in the expiration of that. So if you look at my cousin's example, which is still active, that is what you need to go by as far as if you're going to blacklist an individual. So make sure you follow those guidelines. But if you're out on a call and that shit happens, just take it with a grain of salt, for one, and two, just ensure that you document everything. It saves your ass for when those opportunities come that are questionable, and then they want to raise hell and say, "Oh, I'm going to hire an attorney," and try to start shit.
Well, I usually use my Xbox cam, but that hasn't been working for a little while, so my metal cam is only let me do like X amount of minutes.
Yeah, and there are other ones outside of metal, and I can't remember what the name of them are, unless Jamie or Tay could tell you, but I know there's other ones outside of metal.
Yeah, my Xbox cam worked fine. It was like I could capture as much or as little as I want.
Yeah.
I use OBS for my body cam.
Oh, you use OBS?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would the numbers be?
I tried live eyes last night, and that didn't do so well.
Hey,
Plus, chaos in the city. So.
Speaking of things, Jamie, there's something on my eyes right now. It will not allow me to ban. If you could handle that.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
If you can handle that, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
So what happened was, this guy puts a dude in my vehicle that's supposed to be transported because I was going to the call.
Okay.
So I come back around and my eyes are fucked up a little bit, but I navigate around and get on over here.
Okay.
On my way over here, I see a guy that is on the ground. So my instinctive was saying, "Hey, pick that guy up, bring him," since I'm going back to Rockford anyway.
Right. Okay.
I go try to put him in my vehicle, but I can't. He could have been scuffed. He could have been just a regular pet, but I wouldn't have known that. So this guy, he runs in the back of my vehicle and tells me, "Get your vehicle out of the way, stupid." And so I said, "Hey, look, I'm getting a person that I think is a patient and bringing him to the hospital."
Right.
And it blows up from there, and then the next thing I know, I just kind of lose it. I call them, "Well, I'm just getting this patient, stupid," And then I go. And then he rams the back of my vehicle, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And then he gets almost aligned with my bumper, so I slam on my brakes. He goes forward. He just like flies forward, and I take the off ramp back here. And
Right.
Then I notice my patient isn't in the back of my vehicle.
Well, and in that case, honestly, it's probably more related to somebody F8ing versus, you know, somebody just choosing not to be in the back of your vehicle. Honestly, because
Yeah,
once
kinda
you
figured that,
once you have them in the vehicle, they're in that vehicle for the longevity, unless your head pops or, you know, or if something was to happen.
But there was like a bunch of vehicles around me that stopped because of my lights and sirens.
Right,
He knew
right.
my lights and sirens was on. He just intentionally runs in the back of my car.
And if he
saying,
did,
out
you
the
ever
road,
get
so-
his lucky? Did you get his name?
Because
So-
if I would have tried to stick around, he was going to run my ass.
Now, what you could have done is while he was ramming you, and this is just future reference, is if you needed to do so, you pull up your medical UI system while he's ramming you, and you might be able to catch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let me.
I've been dealing with idiots all day.
I know. Trust me. I know. Tay, did you need numbers?
Purdue, I'm sorry.
Did you need numbers for that?
No, he's got Dexter helping him.
Okay, I'd say male. The other thing he's got to worry about is vest, and male numbers is like 121, I believe.
I handled it the best I could. It's just
No,
when
and
they're doing that
I don't think you mishandled the situation, and you can only do so much, you know, especially with the boost that's going on. We're all going through this situation. We're all going through this transition together. So.
Honestly, I kind of enjoyed the chaos of being solo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
because that's
getting
what
a
I
lot
did
more
lot.
calls because of it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
When I first
No.
started, that's what I did. I did lots of solo time when I first started, and it was fun being back out in the field.
And if I can be honest, right? If I can be honest, the wizards and the
Oh,
Dannies and all that used to piss me the hell off, and I used to lose my shit. I used to lose my bearing. I used to lose. But here's the thing: when it boils down to it, right? I've had to become numb to it to an extent, right? So becoming numb to it, it just is like, okay, these kind of situations are to be expected, you know, whatever. Like, and it's unfortunate that we have to allow ourselves to become numb to those situations, because we shouldn't have to. But, however, the city that we're in and the things that we're doing, we have to. And
I
it's
don't mind the
when
wizards
when
and
when
stuff.
when
It's
people
only when they're
say
derogatory. is
yeah,
when it
no,
just, like,
if
really
people
hits
are if people are dropping derogatory shit, the best thing that you can do is body cam their special number
Oh, I did.
and let the video run while they're talking their shit, and then send up a prayer, and then put that clip in it.
I did.
And that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, because trust me, nobody deserves that. Nobody's gonna put up with that. And I mean, simply put, you know, you do not have to, and you have the right to refuse. You know, you have the right to refuse. So, but
Yeah,
if
they
you
get
but
off
if you
on a
refuse,
tangent most of the time.
make sure you annotate that, which I'm trying to come up with a system to annotate the right to refuse. So if you say, "Hey, I chose not to, you know, help this individual," okay, what's your reasoning and why, and what SOP is he violating, or what Bible is he violating? You know, and then here's the thing, you put him on that list, and boom, it's done. You know, nobody's gonna question your stuff as long as it's valid, and if you can put a body cam behind it, nobody's gonna question you. Period. You know, so you're doing an excellent job, and you always have been. So just continue doing what you're doing, and just know you're gonna deal with these fucking asshole people.
Oh, there's a lot of good ones though.
No, there's a lot of good ones. Trust me, but these asshole ones that come along, they're gonna come along. You know, it's gonna happen, right? But how you react to it, right? Like I've talked to people and spoke to people that I'll pull out my pistol and I just smoke them and lay them flat. Yeah, well, now you've committed a crime, and so now what you're reporting is completely invalid. You know, so you know that's
I mean, technically,
that's what
I
you just
do
gotta.
and what I think is two different things, because I know what I can and I can't do.
Right, and that's the biggest thing is you just got to, you know, you got to do what works best for you, and you gotta do what, you know, ultimately is in your best interest, with also following the guidelines and the SOPs and bylaws. But you know, I have no doubt, without a question, that you're gonna be fine. Just continue doing what you're doing, and if there's question about anybody, you know, report them.
Yep.
You know, that's gonna cover your ass, cover the hospital's ass, and so on, etc.
Yeah. So in parentheses.
So just do your job, keep doing what you're doing, and that's all that matters.
Oh, I got Bumblebee today.
OSP.
Yeah.
Ambulance.
See, that shit happens a lot. So,
No, I literally got Bumblebee today.
oh, like the car?
I got the Camaro.
Oh, you motherfucker!
And
I don't want to hear it, Vivian. You always get all the nice cars. You always get all the. I don't want to
because
hear
I
it.
work hard for my money.
Yeah, I work hard for my money. I got a bank account racked up, and it's like I never get opportunities at nice cars. I get leftovers.
Now you could.
Well, no,
When it's
excuse
not
me.
busy.
Not me. My cousin get leftovers. You know what I mean?
You get all the nice cars. He gets all the leftovers.
No, he gets the nice cars. I get the leftovers. Shit, I got one vehicle. I got one vehicle to my name. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just gave the vehicle that I did the ankle breaking on freaking Milani's crew.
Oh
away.
shit. See?
Yeah.
See, hey, you ever go to get rid of anything, you let Richard know. You let
Like,
Richard know.
I got that one that I bought, the Tally. When I get the GXT Tally or GXO or GTO, whatever it is.
Alright, cool. So that's it for
The
now.
next one up, I'm going to be giving the green one.
Yeah. Well,
Muscle?
let Richard know. He'll. I mean, Richard be me. I'll buy it.
Got it. Okay, what's my number?
Yeah, the Italia, I've got like
Can you see it? Like, step away
a
from
lot
me.
tied
Look at
up
me.
in
Okay,
it.
now I can
It's
see it.
80,000
Yeah, what is
just as it sets without any mods and stuff. And it's
Well, that's
really
what silvers right now are going for. Fully upgraded is about 80. So I'd pay.
But this is a PDM.
No, you have.
It's a.
You're medical. You are right. You have like a body figure, like a silhouette of a body. Yes.
It's gonna be hard to get 80 out of a
click the plus
PDM.
sign.
Jamie, you need anything from me?
Extra lube.
But I wasn't originally going to charge 80, but it would be almost that because of the mods I put in it, the upgrades, because it's fully upgraded out.
Well, silvers, and see that's the thing is silvers, fully upgraded going for 80, 75, 80. So
Well, I got my
for
the car that I won.
PDM, it won't let you. Well, you shouldn't for a PDM. You shouldn't charge more than 60. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got my silver
That's what you're gonna be using
R8H
to pick people up when they're down.
car that I won
Oh.
that night that I broke Kalani.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. You won shit. Jamie, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you get figured out what you needed to figure out? Or
Oh shit, I need to eat.
do I need to bring things
are
up
you a
in
steak
conversation?
person? Are you a steak person?
Steak?
Yeah.
Oh, of course I'm a steak person.
I got porterhouses in the stash.
Oh, well, shit. Porterhouse is shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the food stash.
No, it doesn't let me do it technically. Technically speaking.
Yeah, there's a club fight night tonight, and we went to Club 77, and I got some porterhouse 25/25s. So I got some margaritas in there too.
You're gonna grab 5.
Oh, it's a martini. Yeah, I'd be sure to every time I go out to these events, if they have food there, I'm picking up some for the.
It still doesn't let me. As a candidate. See, that's the problem. Have you ever had access to that locker over there, the communal locker?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, we need to fix that.
Usually when I pull it out of there, I switch over to EMS and pull food out.
Yeah, I'm gonna annotate that.
Drop it to you. Give 4. All right, they're dropped for you.
Thank you.
Oh, they're right behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, thank you.
Yep, that was from Club 77.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was their special today. Martinis and porterhouses.
Hell
And
yeah.
they went freaking quick because I had 25 out. 25 by 25, and I only picked up 5 of them. So somebody loves
Oh,
it.
somebody was slow as hell. Jamie, you all right, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You normally you don't sit down.
I'm just doing fucking roster and promotion type shit.
Yeah.
See, now I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm logged in. Or clocked
Yeah.
in, because
There's been times Sky's asking, "Are you plugged in?" Like, yeah, I believe so. I don't see your mark on the map.
What does
And
it
we
say in the gym menu for you?
We tried 60 million
Candidate?
ways.
I mean, like, are you on duty or off duty?
showing
He's
on
not.
duty.
He's not in the
Okay, yeah, you're on there.
radio channel.
Now you're gonna go to settings on the radio, and you go all the way down to where it says account. And you're gonna type in your call sign.
I don't know. I can't keep track.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're. It says unknown on yours, but
Oh wait, I gotta change my. But see, that's where I gotta figure out. The position that we had talked about. Is that something that you want me to just put into the radio channel / the
fire.
dispatch
I didn't realize
channel?
that.
This, like I said, I'm a cousin of Big Show. I'm not Big Show.
Somebody raised somebody. 'Cause y'all almost
Yeah, we
act
can-
alike.
You can throw that in there.
So what is my call sign then?
We'll just do. We're actually gonna do 704.
Alright, well, 'cause I want to make sure that when actually that's kind of convenient because
Yeah, that's why I did that.
yeah, well, I appreciate the convenience. 704 and 804. Anyway, let's see. I gotta pull up this. I need to pull up that. Call sign is not unknown. It's 704. And then the button. And then do you want me to put like fire investigator /
I actually just looked this up because I was curious. The abbreviation for fire investigator is CIF. It's Certified Fire Investigator.
so CIF. And then what's the other one? Investigator / investigator and then
Oh, that's inspector. My bad. I don't know what investigator is. That was an inspector.
Hey, what are you doing here, bud? Hey, we got wizards here.
They're not wizards, Vivian.
No, he's not a wizard.
Google what is the term for investigator or the acronym for investigator?
I'm seeing both actually. It's the same for
See, I've
both.
seen like
Can one of you guys go? There's someone being like.
investigator and
certified fire investigators and certified fire inspectors. Yeah, it's the same abbreviation for both.
so CIF.
Yeah.
Jamie is.
All right, so CIF could just be the official.
Can you do it then, Vivian?
Yeah.
Channel 1? There's
Be the official.
Shut up. Get out of here.
That could be the official. Talking
Why is
about.
Big Show bald? What the fuck?
I'm not Big Show.
That's Richard.
That's my cousin, for fuck's sake.
There's someone with a
Hi,
gun being
Richard.
pointed
Yeah.
out their head across the street.
I'm Richard Cranium.
Do we look like PD?
I'm Richard Cranium.
Okay.
You can call me.
MS to PD.
You can
Oh,
call me
Vivian
Dick.
was gonna do it.
You can call me Dick.
Yeah, dickhead over here.
Dickhead. Hence why my head is bald. Look like a dickhead. So I'm gonna pull up my radio. Well, why do I not have? Oh, I gotta go get one. Now that I can be in the proper job menu.
Do you know what your muscle is to respond to the GPS?
Yeah, except
calls?
you can't, can you?
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah, I got you.
flex it right now. I want to see.
Why
I
the
wanna see
fuck
it.
won't it let me do shit?
Because you're not EMS.
That's your ping.
I'm not fire.
That sends a ping out to everybody
What?
else.
I thought fire and EMS
maybe I
could
don't
get the same shit.
Just a second.
Okay, we're gonna go back into the
Today.
Ah,
keybinds.
I thought fire could go get the same supplies as EMS.
CD.
Yeah, we can get it from the fire department, not here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Touche. Okay. Learning curve.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only reason
yeah.
I can get stuff from here is because fucking I have both jobs.
Well, okay. 10-4. That's easy on you. Okay. So now I need to take this radio. Do channels, do frequencies. I need to do 1, 3, and 4. 1. Continue. 3. Oh shit. And 4. Continue. Okay. So now I need to find. I'm gonna find the.
Okay, just a second. I gotta go find a couple people.
The CIS? I can't remember. You say it was CIF?
Yeah, CIF. I was gonna say you might want to change that.
I put CIS, and then I'm like CSI.
Alright, we are good. Stand down.
Is that?
Or green.
Yeah, that works.
That should be. Alright. I need to put a space after that. No? No, that's right? Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Chingo. Oh! Hey. Hey, Papi.
Okay, cool. So if I was down for
EMS Rockford.
Out. Chingo.
EMS Rockford. Yeah, I'll come over.
55, 1006 to Eclipse.
Do I get in trouble for doing this?
Nah, you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the cop car again.
Alright, Chingo.
What the fuck? Fuck, dude, what the hell?
Let me hump shit.
What?
That's what he was doing, was humping shit.
This guy?
No, the one that ran away.
Charlie stinks.
Yeah.
Great job, officers. Can I rate you on like a website or something?
Yeah.
Get -1 Yelp star.
Yeah. Just check out Tinder. You can give him a rating.
The owner stinks.
Yeah, you be quiet.
Rate me out of 10. 5. I saw you at
Wait, hold
that 5 out of 5. Saw
He
you
said-
at that court hearing. You did pretty good.
He said rape me on a scale from 1 to 10.
No, Big Show. Not Big
No,
Show.
no, no. He said rate me on a scale from 1 to 10, so he gets a 0.
Listen. 5 out of 5.
Somebody
Take it
come
or
out
leave
here
it.
and look at my vehicle.
My pockets are completely full.
I'd shoot at civilians too if I thought my life was in danger.
I do it for fun.
Oh
See?
yeah, I wish I could. Can I join PD?
Oh yeah.
How many felonies you got?
0.
I really enjoy.
Put gas in the car.
Assistant Director of EMS.
Did you put the
Why would
gas
I
in the
have a
car?
felony?
Not saying you do what you do in your off time, you
You
know.
don't have one. That just means you haven't been caught.
Hey, who?
I'm okay. I'm not an Uter.
100K.
I don't need to mop your
Yo,
guys up.
don't. He's a good shooter. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Yeah, let me plug in the controller real quick.
Yo, he's literally fucking like grandmaster in another game, like in a game in
Let
apartments.
Tay get him. Let Tay get him. Let Tay get him.
Oh wait, Tay's a good Uter. Wait, let's watch Tay
smoke
do
his
it.
ass. Tay will
Yeah.
smoke his ass.
You got 100K, Jay?
I would put
Bro, I'll put 100K on both of you. Let's go. Whoever wins gets 100K. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Jake, give me 100K.
I'll put 10K. I'll put 10K on fucking Tay.
Hey, let's go.
Hey
I got
man,
100K on
can you let me
whoever
hold a
wins.
couple dollars?
Oh god, I have to get my shit.
Tay, I know you can smoke
Oh
fools.
god, are we doing this now?
Come on.
God.
Yeah, I'm trying to just let me plug my controller mouse in real quick.
Jamie, are you still in the break room?
Uh, 855, 1076, +1 back to Rockford Hospital for medical treatment. got a doctor out here, or should I leave him at Deb? $855, $807.
Colonel, what's your 20?
I'm at the fire station.
Hey, thanks for the invite.
Sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I have my 2 legs to go on.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Yeah. 855 plus 1 to the fire department, fire station.
I appreciate that.
No, you're.
Can't believe he left my fucking ass here. Put on your
I'm gonna
seatbelt.
try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this without waypoints. It's how you learn your map knowledge.
Exactly. You got it down. You got it right. You know. You're all right. No, you're all right. You're all right. You're all right. I mean, yeah, you can go that way.
Probably not that way. It's alright. As we go over this bridge. Very definitely. Over here. Because I came over here once before. Without waypoints. Because I seen a ping while I was driving to somewhere.
Now, once you get on that Bay City, you just go south. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
All right, hey, thank you so much for your help. I greatly appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, hey, you be safe out there.
You too.
All right, then.
855. I'm going to be 1076 back to Rockford Hills Hospital.
Fucking shit.
855, gonna be 10-7
thought
for
it
Regal.
was.
Wonder if maybe it's a texture? No? Texture. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna save that one.
Yeah, and then I mean, I just put like a ski mask on underneath. That way, it like covers all of the face and head and neck and everything.
That is a smart idea. Should probably take these sunglasses off too. Actually, I should probably be talking like this. That was a bad joke.
The mask off.
Nobody.
Which
don't know what you're
which
talking
mask
about.
are you using?
What?
Which mask are you using for that?
Let me look. Mask 52.
There we go. Yeah. That's the way to do it right there. And that way, I can still have my tattoo showing. So.
$855 +1 to Jamestown. There.
What is your title? DIF?
It's a fire investigator.
Gotcha. Yeah, we talked a little bit on the front steps of the hospital. I knew he was going for it.
Yeah.
I think it's an awesome idea. Just didn't know what like.
Investigator, interrogation, and
Investigator and inspector.
Inspector, yeah.
Gotcha.
When
If
I
you
get
need
on
a
Red Terrace
second
Street,
chair
I'm
to
gonna
help you
leave
interrogate
my,
people, I can
banana
help you out with that. I'm pretty good at talking to people.
You got some, you know, do you have, and I guess this is a little bit of an outside question. Do you have interrogation experience?
I do indeed.
Okay.
I do indeed. I've been to multiple interrogation and
859,
interview classes.
859 plus
Spiritual.
1776 to Vespucci.
Is that mill related or?
No, not military, but government for sure.
Okay. So government. Okay. Well,
Government.
Yeah.
It's booked
That
combo
GS
here,
shit.
so. Not crazy.
Government. No, nothing like that. I wish.
But civilian
State.
related. I mean,
Yes,
whatever.
state government.
Yeah.
No GS, unfortunately.
Yeah. The overpaid but yet underpaid.
Shit, I was just gonna say we do a better job than they do anyway. I will.
I 100%
Alright. 855 Jamestown Boulevard is code white.
Oh,
No
there's
activity.
actually a couple good.
But like I said,
I just like giving them shit.
underpaid and overpaid. We're underpaid.
Yes, sir. Where are we up to now? 256. All right. And money. You might need to clear your throat. You're coming a little bit soft.
Oh, my bad. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
You know, I walked away from the mic for a second.
Oh, no worries.
Where'd Jamie go?
He's over here.
Is Canada gonna stop me from being able to get necessary products or inventory?
I don't
No,
think so.
it won't.
Only thing is just the rank lock stuff that we talked about earlier.
And that's the only thing I'm concerned about is the rank lock stuff. Is
It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
I think it's just like scuba gear and parachutes, which.
And I'm letting you all know now. I'm working on what the heli garage. I'm working on getting, because I purchased the proper script for the helicopter. What do you want to call it? The thing that drops down.
The rappel ropes.
Yeah, the rappel lines.
Oh, yes.
But so the script that I got, I'm really hoping they'll put in the city because A, it'll benefit SWAT, B, it'll benefit EMS, C, it'll benefit fire. So so if they don't put this in and I purchased it, they're stupid, and I don't care what anybody says because I bought it. I don't expect any kind of reimbursement. It just needs to be in, because for like say for SWAT purposes, there is think about muscles that allows them to repel. For EMS and fire. Or even Baywatch. We have a basket that will drop. You can allow yourself to drop into the water with scuba gear. You go to save an individual, you bring them up, you put them into the I forget the proper name, but the cage or the crate or whatever.
The basket.
The basket, and you can come up with the basket, or you can wait for the basket to go up, and then you can connect your line, and you can come up as well. So, it didn't happen tonight because the individual I was supposed to have a one-on-one with to fix a lot of small things. He's with family.
Gotcha.
But that one-on-one will happen in the next 24 hours. But I'm really hoping that I can get that put in for everybody so we can all benefit from that. And it's just going to bring more roly-poly. I've already paid for the script. All they have to do is
A55.
Put it in.
Going 1076 to Davis.
I was also talking with Willow, and he saw the current helicopter that we have, and he's like, "Who the fuck put that there?" I was like, "No idea." When the garage showed up, that was just what was in there. Nobody asked for it.
Is that little pontoon one?
Yeah, the little tiny Sea Sparrow that we have. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's our helicopter.
But. but see, here's the thing. If we get the script put in for the drop, right, we can get rid of the Sea Sparrow to where fire and EMS both have the same like rescue helicopter, and like the normal one that we pull out now, Jamie, like that can be like the fire and rescue /rescue helicopter. For mountains, for water, and then that's why I think you guys should have the same access to what our helicopters are, because the ones that are going to be in city and the ones that are going to be like normal, they're smaller. They're much smaller. The only thing I worry about with those larger ones is your mount space. So like when you pull them up on your garage, up on that landing pad,
I know it's
that
tiny
larger
over
one,
there.
it ain't gonna fucking happen. You'll spawn it and be like whack 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 whack, boom.
Well, because I was talking with Willow, and we're gonna try and get the Chinook that we wanted when we first started Upfire.
No,
and
I don't think it's a matter of choosing what you guys want. It's choosing where the helicopter spawn spot is.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that'll fit up there, and he's like, oh, we'll make it fit. I was like, okay.
No, it ain't gonna fit up there. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna fit up there. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think out front, you guys need to spawn some helicopters. See where it's gonna fit.
Yeah.
No matter what helicopter you pull out, because you guys' helipad that you have is
On
so
the
small.
side is small.
Yeah, like you like the pontoon is perfect, but here's the thing: that's so fucking tiny that if you pull anything else, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna, like, you're gonna end up spawning it in, and you're just gonna crash out.
Let me see something real quick.
And I don't want to see that happen.
No.
But you need the necessary equipment to be able to do your duty, you know,
Oh, 100%.
as well. So, you know, realistically, that's why I love this fire department MLO. I love it.
That's great.
However, in the same token, you know, when it comes to helipad, they didn't think about that. And they didn't take that into consideration. So if there's somebody to be able to manipulate the MLO itself, you know, there's still, because you can get on top of the roof. So if you were to make a helipad on top of the roof next to the actual helipad, that you could spawn the, you know, larger.
Yeah, we've got some space over kind of like in front of the building on that side where I think it can fit.
Well, if we have a developer that deals specifically with MLOs, he can take what's here and
Oh yeah, I know.
and make an extra stairwell on top of the fire station, make a helipad there for the larger helicopters, and then you're set. Then you're good.
Yeah.
But I think it's just a matter of talking to the right person.
Yeah, I think so.
And that's what I think the conversation I'm about to have. He has family in town tonight, and he said 10 o'clock. It's well past that. So I'm not gonna put it past him. He's with family, you know. I'm not gonna discount that, but I've got everything written down, and I have fire helipad on that conversation. I'm hoping, because he also is a dev, I'm hoping that, you know, we can get these little things worked out, because my conversation is going to be, we need to fix these little things, otherwise you're running people away. Because it's not just on the fire side, it's on the EMS side too. And people are willing to walk away because of little shit. So we've got to worry about this shit. Like, the city anymore is not gang based like it was a month ago. So necessities of emergency services should be a forefront, because what is the city's number one gripe? Oh, well, we don't have people to get us. We don't have people to pick us up. We don't have people to, you know. So, okay. But in order to complete those duties, we got to have the tools available to be able to do that where it's necessary. So, you know, I'm going to fight, and I told Jamie this from the get-go, I'm going to fight for, you know, fire just as much as I'm going to fight for EMS. Because it's little shit. I've been a dev. I've done this stuff, and it's little things. It shouldn't take rocket science. It shouldn't take months to be able to do little stuff. And it shouldn't take any rocket science to try to figure it out either. So, you know, my hopes and my prayers are to get fire up and rolling with the necessary tools that it needs. Get EMS squared away.
Hey Vivian, do you think I could take that call so I
And
can
then
get the
combined
training
and together,
training?
we can move forward. And,
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
you know, we can do what's necessary to take care of our city. You know,
Cancel my last.
Agree with you.
but
You find that script to slide down the pole so you don't break your ankles.
so I will tell you this. So so the script that I have. Are you talking about the ropes or the poles?
The pole right here behind you.
So if you look up 5M pole slide script, it's in there. I think it's like $6, $7. It ain't very expensive.
To Bay City, Del Perro.
But like, even here's the thing that I found out in the test script city that I go into. Basically, when I purchase something, they put it into the city, they let me test it, so on, etc. And like, even when I did the you know, for helicopters, right? When people would hit their E muscle to go down the rope, they'd sit there and just spam the E. If you
EMS,
spam
come
the
back
E,
to Legion Square.
when you get down to the end of that rope,
We have
you're gonna
officer
fall
down.
on your face.
Yep.
855.
If you hit it
855.
once and allow it to do what it's gonna do,
Thank you.
it will slide down and you will land on your feet.
Bam. Okay.
Yeah,
You know?
though, even the one that I found, though, the pole that I found is also like $650.
Yeah, if you wanna, I don't know if you wanna send me a link to it or something. I mean, I'll
855,
pitch for something like that.
1076 back to
650.
Rockford.
Yeah, I'm
600
looking at
650 yen.
no, no, it's actually 5 pounds is what it is, but it converts to like $6.50 or 40 something cents.
Oh, okay. So, why is there a green arrow in the roof?
I'm pretty sure that's because this is where the
Clothing store is
room's
maybe?
at.
So you can, sort of having it be right there. Can you hit it from upstairs or downstairs?
I think you can access it from the upstairs area.
Because I'm just curious, because if that's in the wrong spot, that's something that I can see clothing store.
Firefighter brutality.
859 is plus.
All I
one.
see is clothing
Where
store.
Legion Square, one officer treated.
Never mind. No, you can't.
Vivian.
It's too high up.
So it's in the wrong place.
Yeah,
And that's supposed to be the communal storage, yeah.
No, the communal storage is supposed to be in the kitchen.
So is that supposed to be the?
I thought that was like just because this is where the changing room's at.
No, that's either the private locker or the communal storage. But
I mean, I guess it might be the communal locker because look over here.
Pool?
Did somebody call me?
Oh no, I was just
Let's
saying
go
thank you,
down the
Vivian,
pole.
for the call.
Oh no, you're no. He needs to learn too.
Yeah, thank you.
it's not in here.
Wouldn't it be like right here?
Okay.
Richard,
Well.
Richard.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah. Do I need to talk to him about that?
So if you come, so like over here.
Did you go into one?
Yeah, in one. So right here where this blue one is at, this is a personal locker.
Yeah, I see.
And this
Open stash. Yeah.
Yeah, that one is supposed to be here.
Okay, so that's personal locker. So the other one is communal.
Well,
which,
if you come down here.
But if.
So like, if we come this way.
I'm so confused. Did you go? Oh. I couldn't tell which doorway you went through.
So in here, there was another personal locker, which they got rid of. I'm glad they did. Because I don't know what's going to be easier. I don't know why they put it over there. But I was thinking like right here somewhere for the communal storage.
Yeah. No, I can. That's what the green arrow is. That's what the green arrow is. And I truly think that it's just in the wrong spot.
Why'd you pull out your gun?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I think it's just in the wrong spot. So
Yeah.
I can see a blue arrow floating right here. Which
You can see that one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you
Yeah,
open that one
it's
up,
in the
it's
oven. It's in the oven.
Yeah, I can't see it right now.
Now that to me is not a bad idea. However, in the same token, as far as the communal, what should be that green arrow, it needs to be down here, and like you
Yeah.
said, like put it in the middle of the
Yeah.
island here.
Because
You know?
yeah, that blue one that you saw right there is just another personal storage for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know why that's
Let me
there.
add that. Let me add that. Fire communal. Communal stash.
And who was I talking to? I want to say I was talking to Zay, and he was gonna help me get it fixed. We just haven't been in at the same time.
No, and that's the biggest part, you know. But if I can get you know, Drew to get it squared away at the same time we're talking, because everything I'm going to be talking to him about is like small little shit like this.
Okay.
You know, communal
Same
stash.
with Fire
and-
can't wear body armor for some reason.
Yeah, no, I have that written down.
Okay.
Let's see, fire, and yeah, body armor / fire. Yeah, I have that written down already. But no, you know, mentioning those little things and just getting them squared away, like there's. I'm trying to make things smooth between fire, PD, EMS, like, and just to make it to where it's, you know, make it
What was that post up there?
where it's realistic, so we can move forward, move on, and have fun. Stop worrying about all this little shit. Do you need my IBN?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not? Throw it in there.
Well, you have a J in this box. I'm gonna delete that real quick.
I don't know why that was there.
IBN here. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah, go ahead.
That way you can. You know,
I'm ready whenever you are.
Just put it in anyway, rather than post it. My IBN is 646 6429.
Okay. 646429.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first time I've actually looked at it, so. I want to make sure I had that correctly. Do you need my phone number?
Only if you want to put it in there.
I would say no. I'm trying.
Oh, wait.
I'm trying to
I
get
do need
EMS.
your phone number though.
I'm trying to get EMS to get in the habit of putting that in there, because the reason why I say that is because I know there's a lot of EMS that doesn't, you know, share amongst one another. So having that information, I think, is important. There is a column for it, so why wouldn't we utilize it? You know. So now I know Sky is probably like, yeah, whatever, let it be plutonic. But me, I personally, I think it's a great idea because I don't have a lot of people's phone numbers. And if I can see they're in the city and we need help, and I need to be like, hey, I really need you, bruh. You know, I can call upon them. Like, come work some OT. You know?
Yeah.
Come work a little bit of bonus hours. You know? I think it's necessary, but that's just me. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, no, I got you, man. I'm probably gonna fly out here in a second. Can't believe it's already this late. Fucking meant to go to bed earlier because I've got a fucking.
Well, there's 20 minutes till Sue.
Oh yeah.
20 minutes till Sue, and at Sue I'm out anyway, so. But if there's anything that I can do on my end to try to help you, as far as like the inspection or, you know, investigation part,
yeah,
let me know.
Okay.
I can come up with a few like additives to the SOPs on how to conduct, you know, proper investigations, you know, stuff like that, because I really know DOJ is really coming down on like the stupid stuff, the little things. And I know if we were to go fire to fire, and then they were like, well, what was the cause of the fire?
859 to 807 direct.
807 direct.
7 is currently busy.
807 direct.
10-4.
Hey.
Oh.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I was just trying to give Mad Max a call sign. Apparently he didn't get one, so.
No, he did get one.
Oh, what's his number? You forgot.
Hold on, I'm there. I can give that to you.
No.
4.
Mad Max.
Yeah, it's 9:33. You're set.
Yeah, you got it. Yep. 9:33.
Did you say his call sign is 933?
Correct.
Niner tree.
Yeah, it was 9:33.
9 tree.
10-4, thank you.
Let's see.
What was I also gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say, and I forgot. Why below me does it say 0? I'm gonna delete that. Below me, it said 0. I don't know why. But
Okay.
if you want to put in my phone number, I can read it off to you, and you can put it in. Because I do see that there is a few other individuals that
It's
are...
me and Leon.
Yeah, no, but I think I do like that though. I certainly like that. I think that it's a great thing, especially for new cats that, you know, aren't getting hired in. So area code 602.
Oh, fuck. Seven, 6, 1.
072 7261. Yep, that's it. Yep, you got it. Nailed it. I will say this. What? I can't tell from here. What are your certifications?
259 to 704 direct.
704 direct.
That's you.
Fuck me.
She's busy again.
704 direct is me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, not a
Nope.
Richard.
I'm here. Yellow.
Hey, Rich. Is the codes for like the calling out somewhere in the SOPs, or can you send that to MetaMax so he can like study them?
They're in the SOPs.
10-4 figured.
Alright,
Yeah.
what are you looking for?
So call outs, you know, like your 10 codes, that is not just in the SOPs, it's also in the rosters. If you look at the bottom tabs, SOP specific stuff, you're looking at probably the end of the SOPs, where it's going to give you details on even how to keybind certain things.
Just a book of goodies.
10-4.
Yeah, and just make sure, you know, the biggest thing is no matter what branch you're part of, or no matter what branch you're in, make sure you check the SOP updates. Make sure you check the SOPs, and make sure you check the blacklist. You know, on a daily. Those are going to be the biggest things that is important to your daily operations.
4.
Holy fuck.
What?
I was just looking at the EMS fucking bank account.
Yeah. Well, so here's something that I'm willing to ask my cousin for a recommendation. Is I want to talk to my cousin about recommending that 500,000 be transferred to fire, and the reason I'm saying this is, with this new division of fire and EMS, to help get the bank account started, I think that it's only fair, because there have been individuals that have been logged into EMS for multiple things that they should have been logged into fire and done the same thing. But I understand that the pay is different, and I get why. But in the same token, I think at least to get you guys jump started, you know.
I don't get why the pay is different.
I don't either, and it pisses me off. But when I put that in a prayer, they were saying, "Oh well, you know what? We're bringing down EMS pay, we're bringing down fire pay, and then police pay was going to be the highest." Like that was the shit that they were telling me, and I'm going,
I think
well,
it
what
would
the
be cool.
fuck? Like that doesn't make
I'm
sense.
not sure how that would work.
It doesn't make sense to me. Because here's the thing. EMS, for what they put up with, and the duty they have to do to help fire, to help PD, they should be the highest paid. Because they're constantly running for both of them too. And then on top of that, they're still making regular calls. So, do I think they should be the highest paid in the city? Yeah. Because if not, you're going to run people off. You're going to say, oh, PD gets paid the same, or fire gets paid the same, and they don't have to do as much work? Now you're going to have people saying, I don't want to fucking do this. You know, and just looking at logic, you know, I truly do think that the pay as far as EMS goes, I think it's correct. Fire, I think that you guys should either be equal or maybe 10%, maybe 10% below. Because you're doing the same job, you're doing the same equivalent. So why wouldn't you get paid nearly the same? And if they're saying, well, fire isn't worth quite as much. Well, but they're still doing EMS duties. And I'd be willing to fight that. And that's part of my conversation. I do have that written down already. I'm still fighting for you guys because that's bullshit. Because I know PD's probably whining and crying because somebody snitched out our fucking pay scale. But I don't care. I don't care about PD. You know, whatever. They're constantly calling to us and crying, "Oh, can you come pick us up? Can you come pick us up?" Well, it's getting to the point where I'm going to start charging $500 every time I have to go there. Period. I really don't care. I don't. I
don't remember. I think it was Tay when fucking who's the PD chief? Fucking Clint.
Clint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint.
Clint asked for somebody to come over and help out, and Tay got on the radio and was like, "You know, you guys should really be coming to us if that happens." And he's like, "You're right."
No, Clint knows, and Clint's one of those dudes where he's like, you know what, I'll test the waters, and if somebody's available, they'll come, and if they don't, hey, I know what I got to do. He doesn't bitch, he doesn't complain.
Yeah.
You know, he'll do what he needs to do, but he'll check first, is anyone available to stop by, and if not, then he'll bring them to us. You know, like Clint is a understanding individual. But now he's got to be in enough to set that standard for everybody.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. He's not in long enough to set the fucking standard. And that's my biggest complaint tonight during the command VC, we'll say, was, you know, that PD is constantly, hey, PD EMS, can you come down to the cells? PD EMS, can you come down to the garage? PD EMS, can you come to this location? There's an individual now. Like, we get those pings. We get those pings already. Shut the fuck up. Like, we don't need you to constantly dog us on it. Like, if you have question about it, like, bring your person to the fucking hospital. You know, there's gonna be somebody there. Because as far as I'm concerned, standard protocol, if there's only one person on as EMS, they should be at the hospital. Because that's where the most people are going to be needed. Ice packs, band-aids. You know, period. That's just my opinion. Not everybody shares that opinion. But that's my opinion. You know, yeah, okay, even when it's slow. Oh, you can go out and do calls. Yep, and then I go out and do calls, and I go get those people up. And then I get back to the hospital, and I'm getting bitched at because I wasn't there. So it's a double-edged sword at that point.
It really is, yeah, you're right.
So, that being said, I truly think that, you know, the best case scenario is do what you gotta do. Make the best call necessary. And, you know, like, don't make it something that don't need to be. Hold on, I'm trying to zoom in on your quals.
Oh, it's
Oh, lifeguard, or so EMS, rescue one,
just
lifeguard, nurse, combat medic, doctor. I hate to say it, but you could probably cross all those off for me, but because
I mean, I was just gonna leave EMS one because I know if you're probably gonna do anything else, like
my
your
conversation,
cousin's gonna fly in.
my conversation,
933 code for
is
Legion
gonna
Island
be
patient treated.
very you know, like, I'm not paying for a silver, I'm not paying for a gold. You've supposed to been paying me for the last 2 months. So that being said, instead of paying me, just give me the opportunity to do 2 jobs. And, you know, so I can either tell them to do it one way or they can do it another. So, but as far as those qualifications, I'm sure that if I told, I mean, Sky is aware of my cousin, and I know if it boiled down to it, it would come down to, you know, the same thing, like everything. The only thing I would add to those certifications is a column for Angel 1 as well.
That's what Rescue 1 is.
Oh, okay. 10-4. But I think as far as I go, I mean, if you want to check all those, you can. If not, but that's something I'm going to argue with the dev, because I think switching between 2 people for the same fucking job is stupid. And
970, no, 933 en route.
No, 76. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. 76. Come on. En route is 76. You got this, my friend. You got it.
You got this, man.
Call sign 76 to wherever. Come on. I've given you the tools. Bite. Bite. Come on. Bite.
Oops. Except I think this is gonna get fucked up.
933.
76 to. He needs to fix his radio call sign and
933
all that.
plus 1. 96 to pillbox. 76, sorry.
10-4.
Oh, son of a bitch. Almost had it. Is there a way to
What?
Just like, I'm just talking to myself.
If anyone needs it, there's a 50 and 50 in the stash.
If do I need to go through those qualifications properly?
Oh, those are just for people if they want them. Like I don't force anybody. The only one that
I'm asking you, do I need to go? Because I'm already, well, my cousin's already, and that's why I'm saying I'm trying to negotiate that
859 plus 1 is code 4 at pillbox, when treated.
that back and forth thing. And so, I mean, it's up to you. You're the chief, so I mean,
I'm gonna say yeah. If you want them, then you'll have to go through them the correct way.
10-4. All right, 10-4. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Just because, like,
no, I get it. It's borderline. It's so fucking borderline.
Yeah.
And I get it. And so, but that's what I'm going to talk to them about. Is like, hey, part of my stipulation is I want to be able to switch between Big Show being EMS and Big Show being fire. And you know, with that being the case, I'd be fucking qualified anyway, you know. But then
I can imagine you putting in an app for fucking
859 plus
Angel
1
One
code white here at
yourself.
I am the commander. My cousin's the commander in chief. You can suck my dick, eat my ass. You can lick me if you want to, and I mean that's why I put in what I did for fire and was like, you know, because I want to be badass. You know, I want to be cool as fuck, and you know, I'm not worried about those little things, but that's why I'm saying like. They're supposed to be giving me a certain amount a month for, you know, what I'm doing, trying to advertise the server, and I haven't seen a penny, dime, or nickel, and I'm not happy about that because, at a minimum, like don't even fucking pay me, like give me in-city fucking benefits, you know. Like, I don't need money from it. Like, give me in-city benefits and we're good. We're solid. You know? But that's the thing. I gotta have that conversation, but that's gotta be with upper management and you know.
Another one.
That's where everything's at right now, currently. So, but I'm supposed to have that conversation tomorrow and you know, hopefully things go well.
933 plus 176 to Bilton Drive.
Join your community. Support as a fan, kind of like, yeah. No, if you do exclamation point Discord, that'll give you my Discord name. Who keeps on falling on their ass or fucking themselves up out here?
It might be fucking. Where are they? Are they upstairs?
No, it sounds like sounds like garage. I'm lost. I walked into the room with fucking 18
You're right
doors.
here. Oh, actually, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is
No.
it this one?
No. No. What the fuck? I am so lost.
Where do you look? This is.
There's so many doors.
These are all offices. This is our office area.
Good night. Good Lord Jesus. Looking for the garage.
This door. Oh, you're looking for the garage? We were right next to it. Over here.
I heard people falling and busting their ass.
There's 7-8-59.
You want to get out of the corner if you're trying to go through here.
I gotta close out this because for whatever reason it opened it up.
Yeah, so the kitchen, the garage is right here next to the kitchen.
So what I don't understand is why I heard.
Sorry, what?
I don't understand why I heard people falling.
CJ and Cheyenne are right here.
See the northern light, you know?
Yeah, yeah. There's a place in Iceland that has like Northern Lights 24/7. Like a hotel.
Y'all ever been up to the island?
Rockwood?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
My cousin bought a house up there. That's a
Really?
That's a crazy ass place, man.
I kind of hope they maybe develop it a little bit more, put some more stuff up there.
Oh,
I think it'd be a
the
cool
fire
place to-
department up there is dope as shit.
Is it really?
Oh, hell yeah. The fire department up there, man, I hope one day they tell the chief, hey, you need to be the battalion commander, and you got to open up a second building up there, because that place up there is dope.
That'd be cool. We do get some calls up there occasionally.
You'll get a lot more. Trust me.
It would make the fire calls in Polito a lot easier to get to.
Yes. Yes.
You basically have like Roxwood Division or Battalion or whatever to handle everything south of Sandy. And then this
Well, it'd be Sandy and above, and then you'd have city. So you'd have city and then essentially county. You know, county division, but you know, hopefully that gives opportunity for Mr. Jamie here to, you know, battalion commander shit, and you know, make those two divisions, and you know, give him opportunity to spread people, you know, necessarily.
Absolutely.
But
933 plus 1.
and
76.
Jamie, if that is something you want me to bring up as well, I can bring that up too. Because obviously you'd need some door locks and, you know,
Yeah.
things like that.
I want to say last time I went up there, my eyes were kind of fucked. I couldn't see most of the shit that was in places.
Well, okay.
933, code 4,
I'll
plus.
I'll add that to my conversation. As far as how that can be handled. Because I think, you know, eventually it's going to be
933,
necessary.
code 4,
I think so. Especially City Pop keeps building the way it's
Milton
been.
Drive, 1 treated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and here's the thing. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be posted there 24/7. But I mean, if the population continues to grow and the need is there and it's necessary, we want to be able to have those opportunities there, you know, that are necessary.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
you know,
I know there's hospitals in Toledo and stuff like that. I bet you they could throw one up there too.
well, yeah, we're talking about that too, and but that I can tell you, my cousin does not want to be part of that because that hospital up there sucks ass.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah. All the main all the main treatment stuff is in the basement and underground. So like as far as the roly-poly asset of carrying people and like where to go and stuff like that, oh man, it's not good. It's not good at all. Whoever developed I feel like whoever developed the MLOs, for
Another one.
that individual island, made some shortcuts, we'll say. But I do think it's an excellent, you know, midway point. And the nice thing is the fire MLO for up there is fucking outstanding. Like they did an excellent job on that. And they did an incredible job, and it's crazy things they come up with, you know, for the different departments. But
oh yeah,
for fire up there, oh man, that's the bee's knees. All they would have to do, honestly, is put in a garage point, and then some door locks. But other than that, man, the fire department up there is amazing.
We can make it work.
701 is going to be 1042 after Sue.
Oh, shut up.
507 traffic.
Yeah. Same traffic. fucking assholes.
I'll be in tomorrow.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
some sleep. I'm gonna have to fucking actually work out. I've been
Touche.
skipping my workouts lately. It's not good.
Oh man.
I can't work out, unfortunately. My shoulder is so effed. Like,
shit.
I'm trying to get the VA to repair my shit, and they're like, "Oh, you're not old enough." And I'm like, "How fucking old do I gotta be?" Like,
Yeah, no
shit.
shit.
I've already had 2 back surgeries you did before 30. Like, how old do I have to be? And the person that's doing it is actually the he's the sports medicine doctor for the Kansas City Chiefs. And like, yeah. He's a sports medicine doctor for the Kansas City Chiefs, and what he does and how things go. On that note, you know, he does an excellent job, obviously. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in the be in the position that he's in. So, you know, I think he does an amazing job, and everybody that I've talked to is, it's been good results. Anywho, hey man, I appreciate, I'm gonna switch this over. I appreciate everybody who's popped in tonight, and I appreciate everybody who's, you know, new to the chat. But I, you know, am of course very thankful for, you know, everyone who popped in and said some words and you know, just popped in and said hi, even if that's the fact and the case. But as far as tonight goes, that's it for me tonight. It is the freaking weekend officially. So I will be in tonight for the Saturday night stream, and I'm hoping to be in about 8 p.m. Central. That's the goal. And now we got some options, right? Now we got some options between fire, EMS. We've got some options here. So, and I'm working on more. So, but I appreciate everybody who popped in tonight. I cannot be more gracious and more humble, you know, to appreciate everyone and be thankful for everyone. So, until then, on Saturday night's live stream, stay alive, stay healthy, stay on too. Okay? And I will see you Saturday night for the Saturday night stream. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.
Big Show Entertainment lights the green.